It's like I literally just sat down. I think that's the reason I hit unmute, because I heard you unmute, and I was like, oh, perfect.
Alright, so yeah, my pizza should be arriving in about 4 hours, so
Cool, let's
I
get...
guess we better finish this in 4 hours.
Totally.
Wait, what? You just went live? What?
What? What's this?
I don't know. Discord just said that you went live.
Oh yeah, because like as soon as I didn't hit start when I went to go like get my water bottle. I just hit start. Like,
I know, like I hit start now because like, before I went to get my water bottle because like, oh, it's a queue. It'll take me a little bit to get in.
yeah, look, I gotta give your viewers like exclusive minutes.
Sure.
Obviously,
I
can't
should
let
probably
them.
also open up Firefox and start the stream together. When this thing loads, there we go. Go to Twitch. All right. I can mute that. Invite. You have been invited. Congratulations.
Cool. There's the notification. 2 seconds ago.
There we go. And chat is sharing enabled. All right.
Perfect.
Wait, so what did you log out? I forget.
I went to the inn.
Right, you went into one of the rooms. Yeah, I sat outside. I was
Yeah.
drinking with Sidogu? Sidogu? And Riel. I don't know how to pronounce his name.
Hold on.
Riel's easy.
Oh. That's like... What, Sir Durgu? I don't know.
Yeah.
Is that the Dark Knight
you know
guy?
my pain.
Is that the Dark Knight guy?
Yeah, that's a Dark Knight guy.
Okay.
Yeah. That's where we last left him. Because we haven't been able to do the next quest yet.
Well, I mean, that's where you last left them, because I don't do the Dark Knight stuff.
Right, yeah.
That's where you would have last left them. Because to me, they're always going to be here. No matter what. I talked to Sidurgu, and he's like, find another table, this one's taken.
What did you say when I talked to him?
Guess I'm not invited. Jeez.
You're in good health, then something we can do for you? How fair you and Riel? It would seem the Countess's crusade died with her, and no one has sought us out since that day. Even so, I do not expect those peaceful days to last, so long as there are those who... Whoop, I saw that starting soon on. I just looked over and like, why is there big text on my screen? As long as there are those who prey on the weak and the helpless, there will ever be need for knights such as we. But don't worry for Riel, I cannot abandon her yet. We would not have her be a party to what will come. Okay. Her? Walk the path? But she's just a... Okay.
What? They're gonna make her walk the path of the Dark Knight?
Maybe her life is her own to make the, with it what she will. If it is her desire, if that is her desire, then we shall discuss it. Hi, Riel. You gonna be a Dark Knight? Honestly, that'll be an Amelia thing. It was like, oh, she doesn't want to walk a path of like a Dark Knight. Hey, Riel, you want to be a Dark Knight?
It's like, you don't want to be a Dark Knight, you want to be a Sage. Or maybe a Red Mage. You'd make a good Red Mage.
Alright, for the first time in a long time, I'm not afraid to think of the future, and when I do, I find myself excited, perhaps. I don't expect it'll be easy, but that's alright, I've got Sid. That's right, I got my own Sid. I don't need the story Sid.
Too many Sids. Lots of Sids.
Alright.
Sids upon Sids. Sidception.
I guess we better continue the story. Because I could talk here as long as I wanted to, but I don't think you want to. Considering you can't talk to them yourself.
No, I can't. I'd just be standing around doing, like, weird things.
Hi, Emmerich.
We did a thing, Emmerich.
We kill a dragon.
What?
Cutscene.
Honestly, I can't remember what happened last time. Like, we did kill a dragon.
We got what's her name?
Oh yeah, Alize got attacked.
Yeah.
Even though Thancred was there to save her.
Hmm.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Enough, brother? Thanks to the kindness of our hosts.
Well enough, brother.
They told me you had departed for
They told me you had
Zelphatol
departed for Zelphatol while I was still abed.
Much better knowing that.
I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
Do you even know who we are? Oh yeah, she does.
I take it your mission was a success.
Yeah, she's seen us.
She's seen us before. She just didn't want to talk to us.
Yeah.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too
Ascians
thought his
probably
story
lied to them,
fanciful at
saying, "Yes,
first.
we can help you save the world,"
But
and
it is
that just
possible
using.
there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
Ah, right. We fought the Berhart enemy. That's right. Big buff
You
mage
were following
dude.
these people, Alice. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
Hold on. I need to pause this.
The Warriors of Darkness.
There's something I want
And
to
in-
talk about, which I found really funny.
Yeah.
There's these guys out on YouTube who do a lot of game news
Yes,
updates.
exactly.
And they were talking about this game, like, they were talking about how the summoners can summon the guy who blew up the world from the previous game.
Mhm.
And they're saying, well, you know, if your world got blown up and these people could summon it, wouldn't there be PTSD? And I'm sitting there going, they obviously don't realize that that was a different world and not our world. Like, they're two different stories, technically.
Technically, yeah.
So I just find it funny how they, like, are always going out saying, oh yeah, this is like how this happens, and you know, you can summon them, and there's also a new version coming out soon, so you can summon 2 different versions, or I think it's like 3 now or something, but yeah. So apparently the summoner can summon a... Isn't it Beelzebub? What's the big guy dude's name? I think it is Beelzebub, isn't it?
Which dude again, was it?
The guy who blew up original Final Fantasy XIV.
That was Bahamut.
Bahamut, there we go.
Yeah, I was trying to think for a second. I was like, are you, like, what are you confusing here? And I was like, how are you confusing? No, that was, yeah, I can see where your confusion was.
Yeah. Because technically Beelzebub and Bahamut are the same people in Outworld.
Technically, yes.
So, okay, so yeah, as a summoner, apparently you can now summon 3 different, like, varieties of Bahamut.
Personally, I prefer the dragon form.
I think they are there's the dragon form, which is the first one, and then there's like one which has like mechanical wings, and then there's a third one which they just released or something.
Hmm.
Which I don't think don't think I've seen it yet, but oh well. Anyway, back to the cutscene.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive
Well, that
me,
was easy.
but if these warriors of darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an
Can't
escalation.
find and to beat 'em up.
To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, These events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the Beastmen. It is no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
I didn't realize I
Indeed,
can do something.
the
I haven't
Ascians
been
sow
doing it.
discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues.
What's up?
Yeah, there we go. I now have it on push to talk, so I can do it.
Oh.
I forgot I could do that on Discord.
Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Xelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
We don't want to help.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Urianger then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to
She
refuse,
got beat up
know
and
that
she's
I am not
afraid.
the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alize, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid
I
I
forgot
can't
she
allow you
speaks.
to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Yes, Tataru is here. I actually forgot she was here. Hey, Alphino.
She's not a red mage yet?
No, she's not a red mage yet. She doesn't get her rapier till later.
So she's just a scholar for now, I'm guessing.
Pseudo-scholar. More like an arcanist.
Ah, okay, yep. They actually have something that Dedge would say. Wow.
What? Welcome to the fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, her dialogue is different if you've done, like, the Bahamut quests.
Which I think we did the first one.
Yeah. No, I don't think we did any of it, because Alize is acting like she's never met us before, apart from, like, you know, the memorial services.
Ah, okay.
You're a nuisance, aren't you? Ugh. Dick.
I just had to change my keybind because it was also on the button that I used to walk.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so we have to go to the Waking Sands, which I'm guessing is all the way in Ul'dah.
Yeah, that's all the way in Ul'dah.
I guess we go.
Oh, cool. Where'd you run off to? You already head off?
I'm flying right now.
Oh, cool.
We could fly here, so I'm like, why not? Alright, you're gonna try and show me something, weren't you?
You do have a few things, yep.
What about that?
He's like, you already just ran ahead. Actually, can we do stuff here? No, these are just frickin' other dungeons. Like side dungeons.
Which we could do eventually.
Yeah, but like, we'd have to like sync ourselves to the level, because they're like level 50 is the highest one.
Or we could do it where it's just us two and be max level.
Just plow through them. That'd be too easy.
Yeah, why not? What, you saying we should do it with just us two when we're at the same level?
I don't know. It'd be more challenging.
She's not good at making friends.
No, she's not.
Why can't I leave this place? What? Oh, there, okay. Never mind, it's the wrong way. It's been so long since I've been down here, I forget which way to go.
There's so many doors. Alright, here's a fun fact about this particular Urianger. Like,
Is it the fact that he stays here no matter what?
he stays here no matter what.
Yeah, you were telling me that last time.
Yeah. It's weird. I don't like it. Like, coming here and still seeing Urianger, even if you're, like, traveling to, like, another world.
Hmm. Wait, didn't you say that you wanted to show me stuff?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I splurged. So first off, if I was going to splurge something for, like, Amelia, obviously, I had to get Play Dead.
Yep.
And I'd already done some amazing and hilarious things with this. Because in the inn in Ishgard, there are bottles strewn about.
Yep.
So naturally, hold on.
And I think the male Playdead is different to the female Playdead.
It is. They're like ass up, face down.
Yeah, I saw that in the video you sent me.
Yeah, it's hilarious. I'm gonna send you a screenshot I took earlier if I could find it. Oh fuck, which one is it? Screenshots. Where is it? I think I want this one. That'll work. Like, I took like several different screenshots because I just...
Nice.
Just her just plopped down on the ground with a bottle in her hand. It was hilarious.
Yep.
But more importantly, one of the other things I splurged on, and I got excited the moment I used it immediately.
Yep.
Like, I got her a dog mount.
So does that get bigger depending on what race you are, or could only Lalafels have that?
I'm pretty sure it gets bigger. I don't know, actually, because I tried it on Levia, and it looks really weird on Levia, so I think it stays the same size.
Yeah. Okay, interesting.
But it looks better with a Lalafell. And he's got
Yeah, no,
actions.
no. I'm just thinking, imagine Rogodon on that, something that small.
That would actually be hilarious. Unless he gets bigger. But seeing him next to you, he actually looks like the right size. Like, he actually looks like a dog for you.
You're the right height now?
Yeah. But he just, like, he runs so fast.
Probably because this is so small.
I know. But, more importantly for the both of us, I also got this.
Huh?
You should be able to ride this with me.
Okay.
Oh, but it gets better. You ready for this?
Sure. And we're riding on top now? Okay.
We're riding on top now.
Interesting.
It transforms
So
when...
we're riding on a transformer, okay.
Yeah, it transforms when you're flying. It is only a two-person mount. That's it. It's just for two people.
Okay. I mean, not gonna lie, when it's like we're on the ground, it looks like this is like a combat mount of some sort.
It does look like a combat mount, and I didn't understand it. Like, I was like, wait a minute, what?
I don't think there is a combat mount in this though, unfortunately.
I don't know. I don't think so. I wish there was. I know that, like, the Magitech armor can, like, you can shoot its weapons and whatever, but it doesn't hurt anything.
I have one problem with this mount.
What?
Pillars are going through my fingers.
Oh, that's okay. Is it really oh, it is going through your fingers, even if I stop. You have no more fingers.
I guess not, no.
I just love the way Amelia holds on to it. She's like really hugging it.
Yeah.
But it
And
just...
I'm like not really hugging onto it, I'm kind of like just leaning on it.
Yeah. But it's just like the crouch down pose on it.
You know what I just realized that we should do eventually when we get like to the end game and we start getting costumes and everything?
What?
We should get like a Power Ranger outfits and like ride it like that. Because this would look amazing with like Power Ranger outfits.
Oh shit. I'm going the complete wrong way.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
My bad. Hold on. We were exactly where we wanted to be.
Yeah, we need to go to Adalanusia.
Yeah, which we can take just by taking the boat. I just got excited by my mount. Can you also hear the music that's playing for it, or?
Yep.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was also playing on your end.
It's cool music for it.
The only downside I have with it is that, like, the camera wants to, like, pan behind it, and all I see is just frickin' flames.
Yeah.
Transform. Yeah, we just hop on the boat. 80 gil. Cha-ching.
I still like my Falcon though. Well, that is a cool like duo mount, but yeah. If there was like a Falcon mount that looked like that was a double mount, I would love to ride on that thing. That would be great.
That would be awesome.
But not gonna lie, it is also like you're small enough. I could just pick you up and carry you while I was riding the Falcon.
Yeah, that is the thing. I don't know. I kind of wish they would eventually implement, like, you know, being able to ride on people's shoulders. And then I could sit on Dench's shoulder, and then hopefully you could get on your mount.
Yeah, I'm thinking it might be quicker to actually go down that way.
Because we need to go to Outer La Nocia, so... Yeah, if we jump towards, like... Is it Western? Oh god, it's been forever.
Go to Western, and then we go up to Outer.
Yeah. It has been forever since I've been in Limsa Lominsa.
Yep.
Too long.
You took your time, jeez.
We got here at the same time. Pretty sure it's Coast of the Soul we need. Is it? Eastern. Yeah. Coast of the Soul, then go to Upper. Yeah. Or do we go to Aleport and go to Upper? I don't think it matters. They both take us to the same place. Ooh, I sense the presence of a powerful mark.
Wait, what?
There's a enemy here somewhere.
Okay.
Like a tough enemy. Oh, you went
You're
to
fine with that. I'm gonna go to Alpha.
you went to Aleport.
It seems a bit closer.
Maybe.
Because I'm pretty much at Adalanusia already. I do love the sound of like at least the music that plays with this Falcon.
Which music is that playing?
I don't know the name of it, but it's like... It's hard to explain it without you being able to hear it, I guess.
Yeah. Hold on. I might be able to... I'll just, you know, go to Twitch. Simple. Easy. Effective.
I mean, it is quiet. I don't know if they can hear it or not, but... You know, I can just turn up the music, that works.
I'm also trying to fly at the same time. I'm watching videos while flying. I'm watching. Oh, that's the Ravana music.
It is? Okay, well... That's what happens whenever I'm flying.
Yeah, that was the music that like was playing when we fought against Ravana.
That's probably why I like the music then.
That's right, I forgot that mount had something to do with Ravana.
Yeah, it's Ravana's mount.
Yeah.
Summon forth the Rose Learner, favored by the primal Ravana. His wings pierce the night sky like a blade of moonlight.
You
took your time, jeez.
Flying dog!
Does that make sense, yeah? Alright, I'm gonna turn down the volume again. Hey, guess what?
What?
I'm still not close to level 68.
Oh, there's Alphino. And Alize. We got 10,000 experience points for that.
We gotta search for the kobold.
Oh, is this like about Gobu? Or whatever his name was? Can't be the Gobu moment already. Or Gabu, or whatever his name was.
And a kobold. And then he runs straight through me, wow.
Rawr, rawr, rawr. To me, he ran after you.
There is a different song that's playing now.
You sure it's different? Not just a version, like a different part of the same song?
Oh no, that's the start of the song, okay.
Ow! Did you find him? Oh, there he is. Why is he not giving us a chance to talk?
This guy's cute, I want to keep him.
Yeah, it is Gabu.
The way Alizé just like looking and saying, "Why the fuck did you introduce me to this?"
Actually, she will be the most attached to Gabu than anyone.
I guess you haven't met Dench then. Dench will let this guy ride his shoulder anytime.
Oh, of course. Yeah, no, his story is a sad one. And sadly, it doesn't get resolved until, like, after Shadowbringers.
Okay. I believe this is like the first time we've met someone who says that they believe in some religion that everyone else does, but he at least has like a stable mind with it.
This is, yeah, that is pretty much the first time we've seen something like that. Because he hasn't met Titan yet, so he's not, like, enthralled by Titan.
Yeah. Well, they're gonna try and summon the Titan at least.
Yeah. I can't remember if this Titan fight is an instance or if it's another raid.
It could be a raid, because all the other ones are raids, right?
I know, but I remember there being a moment when it's like, it's an instance.
I'm not gonna lie, every time this starts playing, it's like the da 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 da. It's like I immediately feel like it's like a Darth Vader moment.
Dench is gonna pull out a lightsaber. Oh, yeah, good job, Dench. You found the crystals.
Good luck carrying them.
Interacting. See, the easy part is to just pick up the crystals. We don't need to pick up the box.
Yeah, but see, Dench can pick up the boxes.
He could, yes. Arr, arr, arr.
You really like that dog, don't you?
I do, it's great.
What's the name of the mount?
Hold on. It's like... It's got Shiba in the name, but it's not just Shiba. Because I am in the cutscene as well.
Mame Shiba.
Mabe Shima, yeah.
Seems like it gets bigger when it's a Rogodon.
Yeah, it's hard to tell how big the mounts get based on, like, you know, if you jump from one character to the next.
I just looked it up online and I just searched up Mame Shiba and Rogodon and it came up. So.
It's called Mega Shiba on mine here. Mega Shiba.
I don't know, maybe Mame Shiba is just Mega Shiba in like Japanese or something.
Maybe. Oops, I didn't mean to speak to Gabu. Gabu.
Double terrible.
Alphino's just like, confound it, no luck. What about you, Amelia? I'm too short to see over anything, so your sight is better than mine.
Sauce dench.
Yeah.
When I was so, like, aggressive, he's like, give me the crystals. Like, bruh. Couldn't say, give me the crystals, please?
Yeah. Yeah, he says the crystals, if you would be so kind. Here you go.
Alright, apparently that route's closed off. I mean, thinking about it now, like, out of everyone, Ravana would make a really good Darth Vader.
He would make a good Darth Vader. Oh, yeah. Well, damn. This money well spent, in my opinion, just for this Shiba mount.
This looks like a dungeon entrance, too.
Yeah, but that's because this is originally where we fight Titan for the first time. Like, this is where we came to...
Right, yeah, I remember this area.
Yeah. I don't like that, you know, Titan's area is called the navel.
His parents are already dead? Wow.
Like I said, sad.
Didn't even get a chance. So they're just trying to summon Titan again, I guess.
Yep.
I also didn't realize this guy was technically a kid. Sorry.
What, Gabu?
Yeah.
They said he was a child.
Yeah, I kind of like gathered that, but when I swore that he was cute, I didn't realize he was a kid at that time.
Yeah, no, he's an infant kobold. Something that's actually smaller than Amelia.
For once, yes. Is he summoning Titan?
Probably.
I don't want to deal with Titan again. Seems Titan's on our side, though. Okay, interesting.
Oh, right, because, like, I'm a little behind, but yeah, it's mainly because he was summoned by, like, Gabu's wishes instead of the Patriarch's. Because Gabu is in distress, so Titan shows up.
Fine, leave Dench there, I can beat him. I don't want to face the Lord of Crags once more. I already dealt with him. Am I gonna fight Ravana again?
Alphino, why are you the last one here? That's stupid!
At least it's like hard difficulty.
Cause like, frickin' Alphino could have been enthralled by Titan.
I don't see how we could, because isn't like the people with the Echo are protected by it?
Yeah, but the only one in that room that had the Echo is Dench and Amelia.
Wait, Alphino and Atelier don't?
No, Alphino and Alize do
That's
not
fair.
have the Echo at all.
Oh, okay.
The only ones from the Scions on the Seventh Dawn that have it are Kryl and Minfilia.
Alright, interesting.
Alright. Let's kick his ass. I once tried to solo this as Levia, and I think I succeeded.
Yeah? I mean, I remember it wasn't that much of a hard fight. Like, unless they do extra moves because he's now hard difficulty.
Oh, he does extra moves, yeah. Because the big problem is that he will encase one of us in rock. Yeah, we've done enough damage.
Yeah, this isn't too difficult.
There's his heart. Oh, he's gonna encase me in frickin'. Yep, I'm encased. Aim for the rock. Whee, I'm free! Incoming bombs! Oh, he's gonna trap me in a rock again? You asshole. Ooh. Ooh, the Bow of Crags. Too bad none of us are archers.
I just forgot. I've been talking this entire time and I forgot this push to talk off.
Yeah. I figured that was the case.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, that sucks. So, because I took the bow, I can't open the weapon coffer to get the next, like, to get a new weapon.
What is it saying when you try to open the weapon coffer?
Hold on, I need to land.
Because I'm pretty sure it should let you.
Unable to use that, cannot carry more than one guillotine of Crags. So I guess I already have one.
You already have a guild. Yeah, that's nothing to do with the bow. You probably already have his, like, the axe of his.
I guess, yeah. You want it then? Like, you want this chest thing?
I don't have any need for it.
What, you don't want to see Amelia walking around with a giant axe?
I can't equip it. And
Okay,
because
if you go with the thing.
and because I'm a sage, it won't have a sage weapon.
Fair, yeah.
That's why I passed on it, because I knew it wasn't like I wouldn't be able to open it. It'd just be taking up inventory space.
I think I'm just going to turn off the push to talk, because it's kind of getting a bit annoying now.
I mean, the only problem it had is when there was cutscenes, really. And that
Yeah.
the problem was on my end, not yours.
I mean, that was, like, it technically was my end, because it's going through my mind, but, yeah.
Well, like, it wouldn't be an issue if it wasn't for the fact that, like, it was coming through, like, on my end, and, like, there was an echo, so to speak.
Yeah. I mean, I can always just boot up during a cutscene. Oh well.
Hmm.
Alright.
Well, cool. That was a quick and easy...
See, it wasn't that difficult.
I don't know why I had trouble with him as Levia.
I don't know either.
Well, again, I was soloing him, so if he traps you in the rock, you can't do anything.
Yeah.
So that gave him a chance to just, like, wail on me. I still won, but...
Said that, dad joke came out in my mind.
What?
Typhus was having such a whale of a time.
Oh, yeah, I figured it was because I said whale.
I've been saying too many dad jokes recently that have taken over my life.
They're cooking a fish. Amelia wants a piece of... It's like looking at the fish in the fire, then looks over at like the captain. Is like, I wonder if he'll notice if I take one of these fish.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do.
Who goes there?
But alas.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least.
My sword is so big, if they didn't do it that specific animation, it looked like my sword would have gone through Alizé.
Did you kill Alizé here and now?
I mean, I'm pretty sure it would stop most of the story, because I'm pretty sure she'll get into a lot of trouble.
Yeah. Time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest
One troublemaker
night.
in the party, I don't need another one.
How bitterly beautiful, those words.
I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day.
I should
No, I don't mean
be
Amelia, I
strong
mean
for all my
that.
experiences. Yet my heart
Yeah,
aches more than ever.
Caused everything to say, saw firsthand the bickering.
I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that
I
day.
was disappointed.
I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness.
Nevertheless,
I was
I
disappointed.
had to believe he had good
I was
reason.
angry. I
was
could
determined
not
to uncover
fathom
the whole
how
truth
these
of the
people were
calamity
more
and
deserving of his
perhaps
love than
in
his
so doing
family,
find my own purpose
than
in
me.
this sea of chaos.
Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos.
Welcome to
My
life.
travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger.
Why would you think of Urianger?
Oh, pray forgive me.
Well, she has a
Try not to
connection.
think about it.
Conversation has
She has a
been
connection with him.
one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Where's the part where we say we killed a dragon?
The Dravanian hinterlands?
He is quite a man, the Lord Commander.
I mean, there's one
shall
for
have
you,
to
which
thank him
is,
for his kindness. Truth be
Yusel.
told, I was rather taken aback by it
Yusele,
all.
whatever her
Given
name is.
Ishgard's famous
The
love
girl
of
who
foreigners,
transforms
I was
into
half
Shiva?
expecting
Shiva, yeah.
Pyrrhodians to berate me for bleeding.
Under some unique circumstances, I had the
But
pleasure
I
to
never
fight
heard an
alongside Sir
unkind
Avery.
word.
Honestly, all of
Everyone
these I
there
wouldn't
seemed
say.
relatively open and friendly, in fact, thanks in no small part to your
Why
tireless
must you
efforts, I
do
suspect.
this? Dravanian hinterlands, why not?
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, warrior of light.
We had no clear memories
As long
of
as
our
the
life
sun
in the
rises, we
Mountains,
can but
having
carry
returned
on,
to the motherland as infants.
for the sake of those we
Nevertheless,
hold
I
dear.
am quite familiar with Master Matoya, as is every Shaolin. I should like to speak with her someday.
I'm sure you two will get along. You both hate everyone.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, they'll just they'll get along because they both despise people, and they'll both agree on that. I also find it funny how it's always meant to be these touching moments in this, and we're just sitting here joking.
Yeah. It's like
It's just always how it is in the game.
It's like
To
that's
what
supposed to
end
be
hast
like a
thou
big,
clinged
huge,
to the
like
tainted
Alize
rifts of
opening her
mine?
heart.
Every tool has its purpose. Even this.
I mean, she's kind of a cool character. I've just seen so many characters that are like her
Well,
that I feel it's overdone.
What is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither.
Quick, teleport, let's kill him.
Alas,
We know where he is.
Titan's demise.
Yeah, we know where that is.
sufficed
Let's
to
go.
drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
Orianger.
To what end dost thou
What did the man in white have to say?
Sorry, I mean, whoever could this be?
Who could he be? I don't know.
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
This would actually be the moment that you'd be like, wait a minute.
Well, that's easy for him to say.
Like, you would be like, hold on, is this Orianger? Because, like, this is the first time you hear, like, the masked man's voice.
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting
I honestly could
thee
see
and
Orianger
thine.
being the White Ascian
I
too,
foresee
but I highly
only
doubt
greater
that.
difficulties ahead.
Foresee?
We are to proceed.
Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent.
The
I
world's
but
already
look upon the
destroyed.
path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardour belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos. Which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like
You
mind,
do realize what you're
pray
suggesting,
consider then
yes?
Another course. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart. Hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm.
Then again, earlier on, we saw Orianger in his old outfit, like, talking with the
Draw her
Ascians.
We'll make it quick.
Yeah.
It shall be done.
Yes.
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed. What good a creed one cannot uphold?
I think it's to this point when he's speaking, everyone's like, it is meant to be like, oh, this is meant to be Orianger, because, yeah.
Oh,
But I'm too good for this game, I already spotted him.
By thine own hands.
What I don't understand is how did, like, Alphino not recognize him?
I shall not now
It's
beg your
Alphino.
forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path.
He always realizes things too late.
Yeah.
As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I. What lives saved? Oh, blessed fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Nymphilia.
I thought this was a Final Fantasy XIV cutscene and not third grade theater arts class.
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not
Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down thy hair.
As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Not gonna lie though, out of all the theater I did in high school, my favorite was always Greek theater. Greek theater is great. Did you ever get a chance to do Greek theater?
I did not, no.
The way that it is like every character is so over the top that the mask you're wearing, you have to incorporate that motion 24/7. It's great.
No, I never got to. I got, like... No, a lot of the stuff when it came to my, like, theater arts class, because I only took the one in, like, grade 12, I think. And, I only got to do, like, modern-type plays. With modern characters.
Yeah. I did the, Romeo and Juliet modern version, and that was, I didn't like it.
I mean, I had fun with one of them, because I got to act like a hillbilly. And then the other one I got to do was, like, I was an army sergeant with, like, a little poodle.
One of my favorite activities, though, was a game called Bus Stop. Yeah, did you ever heard of that? Or
it sounds familiar.
Two people are sitting down, a third person walks in, and the third person who enters starts a scenario, and the other two have to play along. It's like a improvisation.
I think I have seen it. Yeah, I've seen it like done before.
It's a lot of fun. It was always fun watching people get confused about things I was talking about, because I would say things that most people wouldn't understand. And like every time I did it, I'll just look over at the teacher, and she was like both impressed and frustrated at the same time.
That's good. That's good skills.
Probably one of the funniest things I did was I was walking over, like as I sat down, I said, "So you guys going to the anime convention?" And like, "Yeah, sure, anime, yeah, we can deal with that." And I started listing off all these unknown animes.
Yep.
It was great.
You want it to be really funny to do something like that? Is just like sit down and then immediately start talking like Urianger.
You cut off though.
Damn. No, it's just
you're like enemy.
Yeah, just sit down and immediately start talking like Urianger.
Yep. Where is does thou taketh? Does thy moon light the stars like at night as does mine?
Where was that one that hold on, I gotta find like the correct one. Oh, is that gonna work? Come on.
You know, I'm just gonna look it up because fuck it.
Where is that picture?
Yeah, our city of learning is now naught but shadows. Ere the light of dawn breaketh, shall we follow whither the sands blows? That's certainly a quote.
Yeah. Hold on, where is it? I thought it was a meme. Where is it?
Alright.
I gotta find it. It was hilarious.
The fucking exams, really? Oh.
Okay, that's the similar. Oh, there it is. Perfect. It's that Winnie the Pooh meme where he has that like regal look. It's just like I can't, I cannot, Henceforth, I am unable to can. In light of this predicament, I have come to the conclusion that I am unable to perform the act of canning. Yep. And then Urianger. It would be quite untowards of me to not pay mention of the unfortunate fact that although it pained me greatly to say I am unable to assist you in this particular endeavor, my friends, pray forgive my inability to provide assistance in this most dire and pressing of moments. And I seen that and I laughed. Because I was like, this is true. This is exactly how he talks.
Yeah. One of my favorite ones was like him getting more regal as he goes on.
Yeah.
I just can't find it now. Oh, here we go. I work at McDonald's. I have a part-time job in fast food. I handle transactions for a multi-billion-dollar company and industry on a daily basis and help provide around $2 billion on the U.S. economy each year.
Oh, perfect.
And yeah, this was just a classic too. So if I copy that,
Closer.
I'll send this to you.
That's not what I wanted.
This is just a classic.
There we go. I've done it. I'm laying perfectly. Yeah. I'm laying perfectly down. Oops.
Oh yeah.
Amelia's been around Dench too much.
Stop drinking that juice.
Yeah, it's just juice. That's all it is. It's not even alcohol.
Yeah, have a look at the meme I sent you.
I'm looking at it now. It's just freaking... There we go. That works. Message agreed. Doctor... Oh, yeah. See, that one would be funnier if they, like, made it into a Final Fantasy XIV meme and Urianger was the next one.
Yep.
And it's not like, it's not a title or anything. It's just high school diploma, bachelor's degree, master's degree, doctorate, and then the next one, Urianger.
Or it's like, what does it go through all of them? The last one is just theater kid.
What happened? Is it time to go? Is it time to leave?
You're taking us. I'm feeling lazy.
My head hurts. This is just fun.
Yep.
I don't care who you are. That's hilarious.
Okay, let me just. I don't want to send tell. I want to ride. Why isn't it letting me ride?
We are in a party. There you go.
There we go.
All right. What is this machine called anyway? Oh, it's a cruise chaser. Neat. Cruise chaser, transform!
This is like light core dubstep. I don't mind it.
Light core, yeah. I think this music is mostly played in the, like, Alexandra, like, boss fights. Like, that raid.
Hmm. I find it funny that I'm like just your partner or like the passenger of this, and anytime you've reached like the skybox, it's like you've flown too high. It's like I'm not in control of this thing. What are you talking about?
It's like Dench has gone too high. There was a big like boss enemy around here at one point that was really hard to beat.
Yeah. What did you try fighting it?
I did as Levia. And I won, of course. I need to go across the... We need to go to Limsa Lominsa. But, like, it's a hand enemy, and it, like, grabs you. And, like, it's...
So, the Smash Bros. Brawl enemy.
Sure, yeah. But no, it grabs you and prevents you from attacking, and, like, it's still doing damage to you, so it's meant to, like, kill a single player. But because Red Mage, I was able to win.
I bet you I could win.
Let's go to Limsa Lominsa for 40 gil. That's highway robbery.
Yep.
And then we gotta go jump on another boat.
Lovely.
Meow. Yay! Boat trip! Boat trip!
Just like your mother.
You know, it would be funny if I made it canon that, like, Amelia is afraid of boats. Like, she's afraid of the water.
She's afraid of the, like, she's afraid of the water, and she's afraid of drinking.
Also afraid of people, like, flirting with her. Just all the stuff. Everything that her parents do, she just hates. This is why she hangs out with Dench.
I mean, to be fair, compared to the parents, Dench is very simple.
Wait, I was gonna be like, what are we... It's like, what are we doing? We're right here.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing.
I don't know. I was about to go fly off. Hello, Urianger. You were here the whole time.
Yes, you never left this area.
No, not at all.
It really sucks because I'm thinking about the pizza and I'm starting to get hungry because of the pizza now. Like, it's not arriving for like another 2 hours, 1.5 hours. Trail Flesh Undone Umbral Fires. Each soul surrendereth to her core, to flow onto this endless sea, there to endure as one and none.
He actually found time to read the book that Alize, like, literally told him to read.
Well, you know, Urianger, he's probably reading some poetry book.
Oh, yeah.
You know, probably one of his many. You ever walk in the light of the crystal? Jump, jump, jump.
Yay! The best thing about it is, like, we're going to Little Alamigo. This actually has huge implications in Stormblood.
I just want to say my current armor set looks like I'm about to go into Stormblood. She's not very trustworthy of others.
Hmm.
Little El Amigo again. Isn't that where we just came from?
No. We haven't been to Little El Amigo in a while.
Right, that's in the desert.
Yeah.
Right.
Land.
Okay, that's a little bit more dramatic than I was expecting.
What?
So this one is called Disappointed. Way more dramatic than it sounds.
Yeah. Hold
Like
on.
that seems more like distressed.
Distress. That was under this one. Yeah, this one.
Yeah. Okay, that's apparently furious.
Where was the one that it... Where was it? That, like... Where was the one that... oh, it was I think it was Comfort. No, it wasn't Comfort. Soothe? Soothe, there it is. That's the one where a video was saying that it looks like they want uppies.
Yep. And you just spam it and it's just constantly up.
Uppies! Uppies! Uppies, Dench! Disagrees with you.
I'm just trying to find something that is like simple. Like maybe this will work. Let's see how this goes.
Oops.
No. I wish it would be too much too. Yeah.
This is supposed to be rally, but it kind of just looks like I'm beating on you. You pay attention to me.
You know what? Fuck it. You ready for this?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. You did the
Most gentlemanly, yeah.
yeah. I didn't do that one though. I did the just flex. There is a gentlemanly one. Or is it in special?
That's in the special
There it is,
ones, yeah. We still got to do the like Heaven Sword version of those quests. Because it would unlock the Stormblood ones, and after the Stormblood ones, we get another emote of his.
How far do we have to go? Quite far.
I mean, it is in, like, Ul'dah, but...
Oh, I was talking about, like, our current quest.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, that's what I'm talking about. It is in Ul'dah.
I'm just imagining, like, with your arms crossed in front of me. I'm just imagining, like, I'm just sitting here, like, thinking and everything, and then you're sitting there, like, crossed arms, like, why does she get to sit on your shoulder?
It's like, that's not fair. I want to sit... Uppies!
You know what? You know what? It's time. I'm just sitting here dancing like, no!
Yeah.
So when are we going to do the mandible thing again? Because I think we might as well just do it now.
Where was that? We gotta go back to... Where
We
did
can have that.
It is unlocked. But I think it's in Ishgard.
How do I check quests that we need?
Oh, like, if you haven't, like, unlocked the quest, you have to literally look it up online to know where it is. Rig. Pretty sure, you're pretty sure we're... What?
I'm just following you. While this is happening, I want to look up the... Okay, hold on, I need to click out of that. There we go. What? Oh.
You can't follow me now!
Apparently I still am. Kind of. Emma's gone away. I'm just looking up the lyrics for the Ravana theme.
Oh, yeah.
So, high on high I stand, gazing down to see the endless garden awaits me. Red bloometh the rose of conviction, and red bloometh the rose of hate. Yes, red bloometh the rose of conquest, only blood will sate. And the war it wages on, the storm it rages on. The bolts ever fight on, their lives echo in song. All like snow they fall, petals plucked and strewn. Yet from their seeds grow this war anew. Blood trickling down from the fullers, or from my fullers, and blood trickling down from mine hands. Yes, blood trickling down to Heidelin, until I stand alone and the war still wages on, the storm still rages on, and blood blindly march on, their lives lost in a song.
Damn.
That is the full lyrics for the theme song. Alright.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in Ishgard that, like, we need to activate that quest.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Or we go north and go... No, wait, it's south we gotta go for Little Alamigo.
Well, I'm just following you. So we either do the mandible thing or we do this.
Well, you know what? We might as well go do the... Like, the Little Alamigo, because it should, theoretically, bring us back to Ishgard at some point. You're just... I can just hear your music coming through your mic. It's a really good deep voice, too.
Almost as deep as mine. Like, if I were to do, like, full bass singing, I could kinda get the same. Not as deep, but similar.
Yeah. I'd have to listen to it over and over again to match it. Because anytime I try to go deep, I go, like, you know, stereotypical, like, black character. That's what happens when I try to go deep. Every time, never fails. Just come up and be like, "Hell yeah,
hell yeah, brother."
Oh, fuck yeah. We in Little Alamigo.
Oh, there's a little crack here. Cool.
Meow.
You went around the long way.
I know. Just so I can run around with my...
Oh, that's gonna get annoying if you do that. Ticket.
Just keep running around like that.
Honestly, Lalafell's mounts are so small enough you should be able to use them inside the city. Because it's not like you're going to be taking up a lot of space.
Yeah, done.
No, I'd really appreciate it if, you know, we could get more XP than fucking 10,000.
Yeah, that'd be great. Oh, we're gonna go listen to What's-His-Face.
Don't we find the other two here? Because aren't they hanging out here? Like, aren't, what's her name and little dude here too?
Not... Well, they are supposed to be around here somewhere, yes. I don't know if they're in Little Alamigo itself, but I know they're working with the Alamigan Resistance.
I'm pretty sure I saw them in this, like, cave area. Like, whether they're here right now or not, I don't know, but I did see them in here. You talked to the guy upstairs?
Yep. Whoops. I accidentally spoke to Alize first, and not Elfino. You know, the two of them look so much alike. Can't tell them apart.
Except one's wearing blue and one's wearing red.
That's the joke!
No, I thought the joke was that Abelia and Dench look so similar.
Totally, yes. Hi.
Mustache dude. Just send your dog through his tent, why don't you? Jeez.
Well, yeah, I told him to fetch! Oh, he hasn't forgotten Wilfred, but I forgot Wilfred. I forgot Wilfred existed.
What's the name of the Final Fantasy XIV story again?
That's the Mog Station?
Mog. Yeah, Mog Station, there we go. I want to see if there's a mount in there I might want. Not even enough I'll let up, but...
I literally only went in there for the Play Dead emote, because I figured it was cheap. And then I was like, you know what, I might as well see what else is here. And that's when I found, like, the Mega Shiba and the mech. And I was like, oh, these are awesome. I want them.
Yep. Let's go to Mog Station. Optional items. There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Other optional items are like frickin' oh, I don't have it up right now.
That honestly might be what I'm looking for. Hold on, what is this?
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago,
Yeah.
Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
Not really, okay. I saw like a thing called Vexed, and I'm like, yeah, that could be what I could go for. Okay.
You could buy yourself some, like,
In our
armor and
haste to
weapons
overthrow
to make
the
yourself
King
look
of
cool.
Ruin, we turned a blind
I don't
eye
worry
to
about
our
that now.
foes in the north.
I was going to look for like
glorious
potential
revolution,
mounts.
we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when
I'm aware of
confronted
mounts.
with our failure, we fled.
Is it eternal bonds?
Not a day goes by that I do
No,
not think
that's
of
like
those
marriage,
we
never
left
mind.
behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same.
Wait, so whereabouts?
We abandoned them,
Where do you find the
our
mounts
own
then?
flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their
Oh, mounts,
breath
there we go.
gave out. Building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains.
I'm surprised you didn't get the balloons for
abandoned them.
Amelia.
Hey,
That
I
would
thought
be
I thought of
hilarious.
it. I literally
fight
thought of
and
it.
Die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted.
Then I
and
saw
sent
the
off
the,
to
the
rob
giant
another
Sheba.
blood bastard of his home.
Yep.
We abandoned
Oh.
the meek and powerless to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass.
Okay.
To sully
I think
themselves
I
that they
found the
might
mount
live
I
to
want
see
to
another
bench,
day
just
of
for now.
misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now.
Why can't I just copy this
Beast,
picture?
not a fraction as merciful. You all know
Oh,
the
I'll just
Eorzean
copy this one
Alliance
here.
will do
It's a bit
not
smaller than I
oppose him.
wanted, but oh
For
well.
all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit.
Imagine dent on that.
Ooh.
Only
That is a
we
majestic
can
horse.
free our brothers and sisters from the
Yeah.
Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have
That's
the
only gonna be
courage
like
to
$20 for me,
stand
I
and
think.
fight. They
I
have
could also get
imprisoned us. They have enslaved
the
us, and they have
darker version of
murdered
that horse.
us.
by the look of it.
But no more. Blood demands blood,
there's a
and the
phoenix.
Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt
There's
upon
Goku's
our
cloud.
lands. This I promise you.
You should get
We
Amelia the
have
Witch's
a power
brain.
within us,
The what?
my friends.
You should get Amelia the
Power
Witch's brain.
befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to
So it's
unleash
either,
it.
I think
and
I do go
together
for that
we
one,
shall see
because that
the
looks really good.
Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Albania.
Because I either
once
go for that,
more.
or I go for the bear. But there's no good bears, really. And I can do that, and then...
Power befitting
Wait, no,
their
never mind. I
pride.
know exactly what I want to go
Not at
for
all
now.
ominous.
So
that.
many choices, you can't decide.
Nope,
Wait, is
this made up my choice. Hold on, let me just bring this up. I'll just
What are you
screen
two
cap
doing
it, it's
here?
fine.
I could ask you the same thing.
This is a dench mount.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
Oh yes, I'm pretty sure when I seen that I was like, oh, you
If
might want
see
that
what
with
I
Dench.
see, if you feel as I feel,
Might
Oh.
I suggest we continue
And
this
the only
conversation
thing I
in more
don't like about it
agreeable
is when he's
surroundings?
flying, he becomes like a werewolf.
strength of arms that will win this battle.
What? Really? He transforms
Yeah,
when
he stands up.
Oh, what?
Yeah, like, hold on, let me just... This is what he looks like when he's flying.
Oh
That's
yeah,
my only problem with that.
that's weird.
Like, if he stayed on all fours, that would be great. So...
Wait,
I
what?
wanna...
What? Huh? What? Huh? Oh, okay, that's why. All right, problem solved.
Anyway, I'll do that later. We're technically streaming, so...
Yeah. It's fine, don't worry. I was watching the next cutscene while you were doing that. I thought I found a Lullafell that is like much shorter than Amelia, but the only reason he is quote-unquote shorter is because Amelia doesn't quite stand on the ground. She's kind of floating.
Oh?
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh, yep.
I'm not quite on the ground.
Cutscene. Yep. Of course we're back here. This is where we went to defeat the whatever thing it was. It was like a rock golem.
Oh my god.
That is a cool mask.
Oh my god, he is actually shorter than Amelia. What the hell? Why did they make such a short Lalafell? Amelia's supposed to be the shortest.
Blamed by the Garlean Empire.
That girl can claim to beat that.
I'm gonna have to beat him up.
And I to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old.
Papalimo is taller.
When confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out. Building steel ramparts for our once majestic worst, be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will not oppose him. For all their promises and platitude, they will not act if there's no profit.
You probably don't remember this guy at all.
If we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends, only we have the courage to stand and fight.
I mean, to me, he just looks like a rip-off version of an Assassin's Creed character.
Murdered us, but no more.
See, you have seen the guy under the mask. Like, you do know how the character is.
Okay.
But, it was like a year ago since we last seen him.
Yeah.
Our righteousness.
I doubt he was the same voice actor.
I think he was.
Okay.
Maybe. It's very similar if it's not.
Power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
It's fine. If there's an uprising, Dead shall have a field day. Alizio? No. You two, okay.
Yeah, guess who's here?
Guess who's back?
Ask you the same thing.
I was about to walk up. Yeah, we're joining the rebels. We don't care about you guys anymore.
If you see what I see, if you feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
What? But I want to fight. want to fight them. Be fun.
I don't 100% know if they changed Papalino's like voice actor. I think they did.
I think they did, but they got someone similar.
Ida's has changed, and that's gonna be her voice from like this point on. Like hers has changed.
His voice.
What?
I do prefer this voice.
Yeah. But it would not surprise me if they did not change Papalimo's voice.
No idea. Okay. I have the Ravana theme song stuck in my head now.
That's gonna be like Dench's theme song now.
Yep.
Like if you get to do a wrestling match, that's what's gonna be playing.
I don't think it'll be a good wrestling intro. It'll be a good victory song.
Yeah.
Or like him entering a room that can be playing.
Why do I hear boss music? It's Ravana's boss music. It's like, oh, that's
Why
just...
do you hear boss music Amelia walks in?
It's just Dench.
So what would Amelia's song be then? Because as much as I want to say Shiva, I'm pretty sure Shiva would be like Shion or Livia.
I don't know what Amelia's theme song would be.
Well, who would be like a boss that you know of that would kind of like... I guess it's similar to Amelia?
Immediately, what I thought was the boss music for like the Great King Moogle
Yup.
But the problem with that is that the words are describing and naming like everyone, like the Great King himself and all of his like soldiers.
Yep. Oh. That's right. I have something to show you too. So this is in regards to the Magic the Gathering set that's released with Final Fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
They officially have released probably one of the funniest cards that I've seen now. Let me just send this to you. I just want to build a deck around this and see how well it works.
Oh, the Jumbo Cactar. Yes, I think I've seen the, like, when they were like showing off some of the... Whenever this creature attacks, it gets plus 9,999 until end of turn. And for a green deck, like 7 mana, that's not hard to do.
No. So I just want to build a deck based around that guy now.
I like seen that and I was like, that's hilarious.
Yep. So I was watching someone, they built a deck because they got access to the cards early. They built the deck with the Chocobo commander in mind.
Mm-hmm.
And that was one of the decks in like the cards in the deck. So the entire thing was just birds and then a random cactus. Oh cool, my app's being weird. My pizza app is saying that apparently my pizza's getting ready right now, like they're just making it.
Oh, cool.
When like, the store doesn't open for like another hour.
Yeah, they're totally making it. Maybe somebody arrived at work early and they decided to make your pizza.
Maybe. Or maybe they're trying to make my ice cream early.
Ah.
Actually, that'll be a cool idea, having like a pizza place that makes homemade ice cream. I wouldn't think of putting it on a pizza, but it'll be cool. As a dessert. While wearing the weathered shepherd's tunic and slop, speak with Alphinaud. What? How are we supposed to get that?
We already have them on. We already got them.
We got that. Anything else that we need?
The pants. You need to get rid of the pants.
There we go.
Wow, Dench still looks like you still look like nobody wants to mess with you.
Yep.
We're doing this song and dance again.
What?
Like, we have to pretend like we're, broke.
Yes, me with my gauntlets, boots, and sword. Totally broke.
Totally broke. Yep. We're poor people. Can't seem to.
Yeah, this time it's Alphinaud instead of Thancred.
Yeah.
My thanks, comrades.
Comrades.
My thanks, You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite a great interest, you might say. The Resistance has long... Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Just because he has no head doesn't mean you need to be rude.
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends.
Alphinaud, why the hell are you... why are you showing our hand right now?
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Oh, is this the same guy who tried to summon Ifrit?
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Okay,
I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you.
Oh, because there was the lizard people that summoned him, right?
Yeah. Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
Oh no, he's not the real Griffin.
He's a fake.
He's Peter.
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Ala Mhigan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Ala Mhigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honourable heroes.
Help me.
It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Ala Mhigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
Look, Dench was busy fighting a dragon.
I like how you don't say he really was fighting the dragon.
Because in that fight, I really wasn't fighting. I was more focused on keeping you alive.
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry.
You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
I mean, even though we're doing a lot of talking right now, I'm actually good to go for a while. For how long do you want to be playing and streaming for?
I'm still good to go for as long as, like, as you want, basically. Because, like, we started early.
Ida and I will find it.
Because, like, back when we were streaming the last few weeks, like, we were usually streaming from, like, 12 to, like, 5 or 4.
Yep.
And, like...
Are you perchance the warrior?
It's only 8... It's only 8:30 for me right now.
Yeah. It's like 9:30 a.m. here.
Yeah.
So.
Aye.
You don't know who I am. Shut up!
You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference.
I'm hearing,
you saved me.
I'm hearing, like, your side and my side. So he's saying man and woman at the same time.
But that was a lifetime ago.
So all I heard, it's like, oh, many of them have joined us because of a great man and woman.
You gave us hope where there was none. Courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I don't think Amelia should be counted as a woman.
Brave man and
I
child.
know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I do. I want to.
Well, hold on. How does he see her look when she's wearing a mask?
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences.
It's fine. Dench will deal with it himself.
You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Okay, so they did change his voice actor. That much confirmed it.
He sounds way more sophisticated.
I don't even know why we bothered.
Sounds like what Ariadne should have been.
Ooh, yeah. I don't even know why we bothered to put on these outfits. Like, it didn't work. He spotted us a mile away.
Sure, let's go spell speed. That's great. Nope.
I just took the money.
I ate something, because why not? It gives me a little bit of XP, so why not?
Okay, we can put on our stuff again. Yay. Rar, rar, rar. Whoops, spoke to Thancred instead of Alize, because those two look so much alike.
Yeah. I was going to say a really bad joke, but it doesn't make any sense. I mean, maybe they are making my pizza. Either that or the app's just messed up that much that it just does that.
Maybe.
Because, like, it's been sitting on preparing pizza for a while.
So now we drop the bottle. I was snacking on, like, Petty Graham cookies and dipping them in whipped cream.
Okay.
I was told that it would be like, you know, adult Dunkaroos.
Nah. Adult Dunkaroos are strawberries dipping in hot chocolate. Actually, no. I know exactly what adult Dunkaroos are, but you guys don't have it. It's Milo dipping with Tim Tams.
Oh, there's gonna be a instance, really? These stupid instances. I looked over at this bronze tortoise, and I literally thought it said Blast Tortoise. And I thought, like, I was like, oh my god, it's Blastoise! I want to catch it.
I guess we have to do this.
Upon proceeding to the bowels of Ember, several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Oh no, what a shame. You mean I don't have to do anything?
I know, isn't it great?
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
So
This
poorly
isn't-
guarded.
Poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
E3, let's go!
Oh, it's this fight.
This is these guys, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I get to fight them?
Yeah.
I get to beat them up?
You get to beat them up.
Ah, the
Let's go.
saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
You get to actually fight them.
I'm targeting Bochuk first.
Will you never learn?
See, I kind of wish that, like...
You know, you're right.
Again, these
Mayhap
instances,
it
I
is
wish they
time for
could
a
bring
change of
in,
tack.
like, other players.
Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god.
Oh. There's something else I want to talk about
It's a bit much,
a bit
isn't
later
it?
too, but yeah.
Yeah.
And frankly, we don't
We'll
have the
gush
energy to
after.
do it. But killing the warrior of light.
I
on
was
the
talking
other
about
hand,
a completely different game,
that
which I
would
thought would
soon
be interesting to
plunge
test out
Eorzea
with
into
you.
chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
The Warriors of Darkness send out... The Warrior of Darkness send out not Dench.
More than one opponent.
I was gonna say, a rogue could totally deal with a tank, yes.
Oh yeah, totally.
Wait, I thought she was a mage. Yeah, she is. Oh, a mage, a healer.
She is a healer. Ooh, nice catch.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
No, the dwarf is indeed a healer, because the other one's a black mage.
Yeah, because I was like, the way that it was charging up, it looked like she was about to shoot like a fireball or something.
Nah, she gave a buff.
Did I not tell you, Alphino?
Mm.
I am not the girl I once was.
Says the one bleeding from the mouth.
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
She throws her book down, just pulls up her sleeves, and just, let's go. Beats the crap out of them.
Oh yeah, what is she summoning? Oh, there's her sword. So now she's officially a red mage? No? That's just a sword, okay.
This is the sword.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Excuse me, they will die by my sword.
Let's finish
My sword is bigger, so I get priority.
Roll for initiative?
Oh, I don't get to fight the bow chick? Wow. No, I do get to fight her, let's go.
You get to fight them all. Bring it on, you stupid You know what? Healer versus healer, let's go.
Alright, I killed the chick. Alright, let's kill this dude now. trying to fight here. Can you not do like these massive AoEs that make me run out of the way? Like, come on.
Yeah.
Alright, time to kill the healer now.
The Devout of Darkness.
He's dead. Okay, now we kill Senku. Never mind, they all got back up. Why the fuck? Oh, chick, you die.
The bloody hells! They keep calling upon the echo.
Brett. How many times are we gonna fucking call on it? We're getting annoying.
I'm tied up. No.
I've been chained.
I've been chained as well.
And I guess that's the end of the fight.
It ends now.
Break free, Dench.
Urianger to the rescue!
What?
The chains!
What? Betrayed?
You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
Rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will
By the
grant it
12!
salvation.
Urianger!
Nay.
By the 12! Urianger!
Oh my god, it's Urianger! Who would have seen that coming?
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest
Oh my
light might
goodness, what?
shine,
What?
duty did
Oh
compel me
no!
to walk in darkest shade.
That the brightest light might shine. Duty did compel me to walk
You
in
sweet
darkness.
fool. I was almost willing to
Classic
believe you
that.
had turned against
Oh my
us.
gosh, you to the face.
I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time? I expect a full explanation when this is over.
Thou mayest, my lady.
You have turned your cloak for the last time?
Alright, dude, settle down.
By thy leave.
Jeez, dude.
Fast.
Okay, cool.
Nice book.
Even odds then. No matter.
I raise you.
We'll crush
Sword.
the lot of you in one fell swoop. Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell Understood.
You can try.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
I can't channel the echo into my sword? Why does she have to do it?
Because she's a mage, you're not.
Make ready. They come.
I'm a mage. My magic is rage. I use amazing spells like stab and bash and cleave and cut.
And murder.
Exactly. Alright, taking out the little guy. I don't even know how to channel Aether into this. Do we just attack?
No, you go up to her and she has a blade of light that you select and you interact with it.
I am interacting with it now. I have given it to her. Now what?
Now you fight until she asks you again.
This is kind of boring, but sure.
I mean, you can go and kill the Knight of Darkness in order to stop, you know, the Magus from doing his thing.
I'm beating up the healer. More fun killing healers.
Of course it is. Well, I stopped him from gathering ether for now.
As did I. And now I click on the Blade of Light. Yeah. I guess we can't beat up the other dude. Oh, Mage's little healer's back. Let's go kill healer. Chick.
Please leave me alone. No. What do you mean I'm too far away? I'm literally right here.
Well, I killed everyone.
The Warrior of Darkness wouldn't let me get anywhere near the Blade of Light.
Yeah, he's kind of the same with me right now. Oh, he's no longer affecting me. Let's go. GG.
With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Yeah, I killed the mage before you did.
No. Not like this.
And they're just all dead.
I killed the mage before she launched her big attack.
I was so close to killing the healer. Wait, you could kill the mage?
Yeah, you can kill the mage.
Okay, I didn't do that.
You had to kill
mage.
the paladin first because he was protecting him, and then once the paladin was down, you can hurt the mage.
Oh. No, I didn't bother to do it. I killed everyone but the mage.
Dizzy, but otherwise
That would
fine.
stop him from, like, charging up his attack.
Are you hurt?
Yeah, it's fine. He only got to like 30% by the time I finished.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dizzy, but otherwise
And there
fine.
you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
Okay, they must be, like, creating the pizza then, because it still says it's creating pizza.
Finished.
To me, I figured the pizza would be done being created by now.
I mean, it's just those creams, you know? You gotta get the cream on there. Maybe it's the chicken, I don't know.
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean
That or they're
like
getting
the
like
Ascians?
fresh ingredients, I guess. I don't know.
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Just so.
As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains,
Eloquent, as always.
So did these warriors
Aye.
come hither with
Like the
crystals of
Ascians,
light.
we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
But we've killed Ascians before.
Aye. Like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
We've done that.
Yeah, we have.
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to... Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread.
Everyone around
and soon people were calling us heroes.
Well, of course, he's heard the story already.
They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. Word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders. And we fought and we fought until there was no one left to fight. We won. And now our world is being erased from existence. We fought and we fought until there was no one left to fight. We won. And now our world is being erased from existence.
So it sounds like you didn't win.
Everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We did everything. We cannot, we will not falter. And still, we brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it. You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter.
I would laugh if he was like, when he did like the whole throw the, like move the crystal thing, he actually just threw it out of his hand.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
It's like, oh fuck, oh well. He just runs off.
Hold on a second.
He just runs off screen. We're all just standing there awkwardly, and then he comes back with it.
To die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind. No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Transform! Here are the true Power Rangers.
I mean, it is technically the colors.
Of sorrow and embrace the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray.
They're only missing the brown
as
color,
fate's
aren't
thread
they?
spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
Of sorrow and embrace the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless,
Quickly, thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
It would be great, like, we just beat them, and they're just like, we need Dino Power now! They just summon the Megazord.
Which crystal? I have 6.
Ha!
What if it's a different color for you?
They have, mine's blue, same as yours.
Ah. I wish it would be different because we started in like a different area.
I wish it'd be
Wait,
different
did
for
we
like...
start in a different area?
What?
Did we start in a different area? Because I started Limsa Lamenta and so did you, didn't you?
No, I started in Ul'dah. Because I started as
Well, yeah, because you were a monk.
I was a monk,
Yep.
yeah. I wanted to punch things.
5 crystals versus 1? I'm pretty sure the 5 would win.
What is this place?
You would think.
Such pain. Such...
But remember, you also have like, we have like 6 crystals.
Oh my dear children.
Yeah, but we activate the power of 1.
Yeah, but
It can't be.
It implies that the 6 crystals, or the 5 crystals, empower the 1.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From 2 worlds do we
let's
gather,
go.
and from 2 worlds do we offer a bounty of light.
Mother Heidelin,
in this desperate hour, we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia. In this desperate hour, we do beseech
You know, I'm really happy about that.
What?
Your cries go not unheard. Nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Didn't she use the last of her power and technically sacrifice herself the last time we saw her, and now she technically didn't sacrifice herself?
Something about that? Like, she had, like, little power left? I don't know. Deus Ex Heidelin.
The light of your world has grown blinding in its radiance. But it is not yet absolute.
The weird thing is that none of this has anything to do with Stormblood.
I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Because this is all a setup for, like, Shadowbringers.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
Once did drown.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
Yeah, now's your chance to get her. Kill her now!
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword.
Oh, this is the Minfilia now. Okay.
Yeah.
And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. I learnt of a star like full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark.
They are not the first.
Yet I knew from the
They weren't
beginning
in
that
Final
this
Fantasy
salvation
1.
would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither.
I'm pretty sure the main character of Final Fantasy 1 didn't walk around with a massive axe.
Mayhap forever.
I mean, he could if you wanted him to.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
There to remain.
It's like you can make the warrior, like, in Final Fantasy 1 have an axe.
Such was the bargain.
I think it shows him having an axe is still technically a
So
sword.
it were not
Yeah.
mine to spend.
A life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin.
though it were not
Have
mine
we
to
not
spare.
walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly. And at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land.
You would go alone
Each
then?
and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, my dearest Thancred, I pay it gladly. You who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. My dearest Thancred, your kindness, your compassion, your love, I am truly grateful. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space. Your love.
Find out who her father is.
That is a original Final Fantasy XIV story.
Sometimes I forget you are
Okay,
not
yeah.
the child I
Makes
once
sense.
knew. Make me proud.
If only there was a way we could like go back and check out the original Final Fantasy XIV.
There is. There's cutscenes and such.
I don't mean like that, like as in go back and play the original.
Oh, that would be cool. I'm pretty sure there are still servers up and everything, but like, I wish they could do it for, you know, in Final Fantasy XIV. Like you go back and replay that those cutscenes and such.
I'm pretty sure those servers are like full community run.
Yeah.
Keep to the path, that you may never have need of it. Untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsamati. I pray you, keep to the path, that you may never have need of it.
Tupsamati? What the fuck is that?
We've dealt with that before.
Oh, is that with his staff? Okay.
Yeah, that's his staff that breaks in the initial cutscene when Bahamut appears.
If there is naught else to be done.
We've used it before to kill an Ascian.
Hmm.
If you remember Moon Breeda.
There is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servants of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home.
Hear me, servants of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, I would ask. Take us with you. Take us home.
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them.
We were blind to the truth.
We made our choice and you see what came of it. So please, forge a different path.
Dark, it doesn't matter.
Seize a better fate.
What matters is how you choose to use them.
We made our choice.
Seize a better.
It is a strange feeling.
But I wanted to fight him.
So many times
I
have
want
I
to kill
watched
him.
you depart.
You had your fight.
My heart filled with worry.
But I didn't kill him.
And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free
Like,
this
imagine
spell
how
from
much
my
fun
sorrow.
Dench would have. You kill him, he respawns, you kill him, he respawns, you kill him, he respawns. It'll just be so much fun for Dench.
Just constantly killing this one guy who keeps coming back.
Find a way to free this spell from control.
Honestly, it sounds like one of the scenarios, like a reverse villain scenario. Like there's like the villain's like, I will get you this time. He dies, then comes back the next day. It's like, I've come back, I've come stronger. It just dies again.
I think, I think Team 4-Star did a joke like that with like one of the Dragon Ball Z movies.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
For everything.
Where it's just like the villain was one of the bad guys was just like fighting Piccolo, and it's just like, oh, I'll get him next time, and then he like beats him out of the building. He's like, oh, I'll come from the left. You'll never see me coming from the left.
Hmm. I mean, that's still the best joke in all of Team 4 Stars DBZ. Don't talk about Purple's training. Don't talk about Purple's training.
Oh yeah. First rule of Popo's training.
That's like the best joke, like the top tier joke. And the second best joke is, why didn't you dodge? Oh.
So much so that they actually missed a moment for a joke in the original, like, whole thing, but they managed to catch up in the, like, Kai version.
I still have yet to see anything in Kaya.
Oops. Yeah, whatever. I was talking with Elfino, so
No
it wouldn't let me join your party, because I'm... Here we go.
I don't know who Bone Breeder is, but sure.
We've seen Moonbreeder.
Like, it sounds familiar, I just can't put it like a face to the name.
Yeah, because it's been a year since we've seen her.
Makes sense.
That she got killed by an Ascian.
That's probably why I don't remember her then.
Yeah. Urianger was affected by her death. Ida was affected by her death. We just knew her, so we had barely a chance to, like, get affected by her death.
That always annoys me, where it's like, oh yeah, this person's dying, and you only just met them.
Yeah. I think the only thing I can say is that, like, out of the entire group of the Scions, only one of them right now is going to die, and that's it. The rest stay until the very end that I've seen, at least.
I think I know who dies.
Where the fuck? What? Who am I talking to? Where the fuck is Papolino? Oh, outside. Outside. Okay.
Yeah, I think I know who dies.
Roar, roar, roar.
I'm not going to say anything, but I'm pretty sure I know who dies.
Oh wow, we told them everything in a simple blackout screen.
What?
With Papalymo and Ida, like, they're just like, oh, how'd it go? Everything faded to black, and then it's like, oh yeah, we know everything now.
Yep. You know, fuck, I'm gonna say it. I'm pretty sure it's Papolino who dies. Because out of everything, you see Ida in a future cutscene, you see Thancred in a future cutscene, you see Stola in a future cutscene, you see Midfielder in a future cutscene, and you see Aranja in a future cutscene, but don't see him in a future cutscene.
Yeah. And that's also why I said I wouldn't be surprised if they did not change his voice actor. Because they wouldn't be paying him for very long.
Nope. Where the fuck are we supposed to go? So apparently we need to go to Mordona. Oh, it's just literally in Mordona, okay.
Yeah, Mordona.
Alright.
Which, oh yeah, we could just go central and then north.
Central Downland to Northern Downland, yeah. Okay, cool.
Oh, gotta go central. I was about to head eastern. Sometimes you have to head north to go east.
Sometimes looking at the compass explains the compass.
Read the card to know the card.
Yeah, go northern, okay, that's cool.
Oh, it's a sandstorm.
That's, you know where that meme's come from, right?
Which meme?
Reading a card explains a card.
No.
It's from the, Tellurian Community College I was talking about before. He says a lot of the times, because people are like going, wait, what does that card do? And every single time he's like, reading the card explains the card.
Hmm.
And then he's done it so many times that he's actually been caught out a few times himself.
Of course.
So there are so many times where he says that, and then like someone else is like, he's going, so what does that card do? And it's like, you know, reading the card explains the card.
I'm surprised they didn't, like, do that joke in, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged or something.
Nah.
Then again, in Yu-Gi-Oh! In general, nobody explains cards.
That's why.
Or in actuality, nobody has to explain cards. Like, in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, public knowledge is, like, weird.
Yep. What does that card do? I don't know, you tell me.
What does that card do? Oh, well, it does this, this, and this. Thanks for telling me, now I can counter it. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Like, it really would have shown, like, the character's, like, prowess in playing the card game if they're just like, oh, I figured out what your card does. It must do this. So I activate this.
Yep. Probably one of the funniest things I've seen is someone was trying to teach someone else how to play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Mm-hmm.
And so when they were doing it, one of them gave, like the person who knew Yu-Gi-Oh! Gave one of them a Blue Eyes White Dragon deck. And as they summoned Blue Eyes White Dragon, the person who didn't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! And like who was playing the other deck was like, so what does Blue Eyes White Dragon do? And they're like, he's sitting there going, it attacks.
Yep.
That is all.
That is all. That's all it does. It attacks.
I'm like, yep, that sounds about right. Yep.
It's like back in the day, like, cards like Dark Magician and Blue Eyes White Dragon, they were like so awesome and you wanted them in your deck. But nowadays, it's just, there are better alternatives?
Yep. I mean, there's a Blue Eyes something that has like a really cool ability now. I forget what it's called though.
Oh, there's all kinds of Blue Eyes somethings.
Let's see. That's not what I'm looking for.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like
This
this.
one? I think it was this one. Yeah. The Blue Eyes alternative White Dragon.
Oh, yes.
Much has changed since then.
Is that
ourselves, most of all.
Yeah. I think there's also one more which I like, but that's like the Blue Eyes that I love to play.
Yeah, there's the alternative dragon. I think there's also like the Blue Eyes Shining Dragon.
While I am grateful to our friends in the North for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Yep, Shining Dragon.
Yep.
I don't think it's... from what I remember, I didn't like this card as much.
The scions of
They hyped it up because it was like a card they can give you in one of the movies if you went to go see the movie.
Our travels in the north brought us
Because in that movie, I think you could get like Blue Eyes Shining Dragon,
that it is not lofty causes that should
one version of the Dark Magician. I can't remember its name right now, and I think they also gave you Wadapod.
might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles.
Was it the older Dark Magician? Or, no, it would be something different.
No, because that was the Dark Sage. It was something different because it was like Yugi used it in the what movie was it?
Companions bound by a common purpose.
Something to do with dimensions.
Do whether they will.
Dark Side of Dimension.
Not without merit. Very well.
Because he used it in his fight against Kaiba.
And the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings?
But I can't remember what it was called.
I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well,
The
my main purpose in coming here
Sorcerer
was
of
to
Dark
see
Magic.
signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and
I don't
my
think it
dear
was
friend
that.
found.
Cannot be normal summon, must be special summon from your hand by attributing 2 level 6 or higher spellcasting monsters.
Struggles. I feel compelled
Oh, it
to
might
see
be.
you to the
And
bitter end.
cannot be summoned by other
For
ways
non-figures.
during either player's turn. When a trap card is
That
activated,
is,
you can
if
negate
there are
the
no
activation, and
objections.
if you do, destroy it. This card must be face up on the field to activate it and resolve this effect.
I believe it was.
That one.
It might have actually been Sorcerer of Dark Magic, actually, because I think that's what
There's
Yugi.
also Dark Magician, the Magician of Black Magic.
No,
That sounds like a fake card, honestly.
that does sound like a fake card.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians?
I mean, still, my most favorite Dark Magician is Dark Magician of Chaos.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously
Let's go.
deceived you
Pizza
all.
in an hour.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you...
It's Dark Magician the Knight.
No?
Struggles. Go to the bitter end.
Very well.
Huh? Legendary Dark Magician?
Then out of love for my lady Minfilia
Looking up all
and
the different
Moonbreeder
magicians
both,
now.
this shall be my
Yeah, why not?
solemn charge.
Cannot be summoned set, must be special summoned with legendary evolution,
Papalino and I
cannot be
should probably
destroyed by
return to
card
Townland
effects.
to keep an eye on
You
the
take no
resistance.
effect damage.
There's still the Minister of
Once
the
per
Griffin
turn, you
and the
can
Amalja.
banish one
Not to
card
mention
from
the
your hand
Imperial
or graveyard,
Viceroy.
then activate an
That little lot must
appropriate
be worthy
effect
of our
based on the type of
attention,
card, monster spell, or trap card banished by this effect. If the monster this turn, you can attack all monsters your opponent controls
What
once.
will you do?
Each spell destroy all spells and traps
You
your
know I
opponents
have no
control,
love for
and trap
organizations of
all monsters your
authorities.
opponent currently controls loses 700 attack and defense. Then this card gains 700 attack for each monster your opponent currently controls until the end of this turn.
That being said,
That's
this
interesting.
new approach you propose is not wholly
Sounds like more of a
just,
magician than
and we've always
Dark
preferred
Magician
to
himself.
use
Yeah.
We might protect the star and understand the truth, right?
But I will suffer no titles.
I feel
I
like
am
the
not here for
spell
House Levy or
thing is kind of
nor to walk
broken,
in grandfather's
like
shadow.
destroying all spells and trap cards, but I mean, that is just Yu-Gi-Oh!
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it
Use
please
one
you,
card to
you may
destroy
think
up to
of me as
5.
but another comrade in arms.
That's very Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yep.
Very well.
Well then, Alfie,
Then
I,
out of
for
love
my
for my
part,
lady
shall see to the
Minfilia
paperwork
and
and
Moonbreeder
the
both.
finances with my
This shall
characteristic
be my
aplomb.
solemn charge.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
Also, while I was looking up all those different cards, I missed like half the cutscene.
What now for the warrior of light?
Because I don't have it, so whenever I click off, audio doesn't play in the background, so I can't hear anything.
Yeah, no, they're just deciding what they wanted to do. Nothing major.
Yeah, I kind of gathered that, which is why I was doing
Yeah.
this.
It's one of those. It's one of those things where it's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go do this, and I'm gonna go do this. What will you say? Where is the... I'm just gonna go follow Dench. They
follow the big guy.
Yeah, they literally are just like, what are you going to do? And it's like, I've just been following Dench this whole time. What? The road goes ever on.
Dench? What are you going to do, Dench? Fight.
Indeed.
The path
I
behind
still
us
think my
will
app
fall to
is
hardship,
being
and
weird.
the path before us will be no less
It's still saying that
unforgiving.
my pizza's being
But
made
a new
even after
dawn
all this
shall
time.
break
That's either a really big pizza or it's going to be really, really good.
those who will deliver it.
I mean, to be fair, I did order a large pizza.
It would be funny if, like, you put in that order and then, like, someone somewhere gets a notification on their phone and goes, and they're just like, another large pizza. Better get up early. Calling in whoever. It's
This
like,
guy again.
It's like someone just ordered a large pizza at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Dot. Classic Dench response.
Yep. I'm gonna need you to come to the
Indeed? I just
restaurant.
said nothing.
Indeed.
We need to call in the master of making large pizzas.
It's like, I'm gonna need you to come to the restaurant early. We gotta make that pizza.
You know, if this game's music wasn't as good as it was, I would honestly mute the music and just play the Ravana like theme song on repeat.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's
All right.
loss, another world's
Hello,
gain.
Alphino.
Where men go as one, there is life.
All right, let's see how terrible this thing is once we get out the side, I guess.
Oh, the moon.
Cutscene. Okay.
The moon breed minion.
Yup. Everyone's together again. Let's go.
Yeah, everybody gets to celebrate.
Mm-hmm.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
No, you can't have it.
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoir's disciple, I would
new
keep
narrator?
it close at hand.
It's Papalimo that's speaking as a narrator.
Where there is life, there is Shrek.
Papalimo is, famously known for watching all Shrek movies.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
He's been at every opening night in theaters.
I've only seen Shrek 1, 2, I think maybe 3.
There is cause to
I haven't seen Shrek 4 yet.
I think I've seen Shrek 4? I can't remember. I know they're making another one.
I don't know. I've heard mixed reviews of 4, so I'm like, yeah. I'm not
Oh yeah,
gonna
it
bother.
like 1 and 2 are the better ones. 3 is okay.
A new beginning.
Yeah. I honestly think they should have stopped at 3.
Should have, yes. Like I didn't mind. I enjoyed my time watching 4, from what I can remember, because I know I watched it, but I mixed 3 and 4 together.
Yep.
But no, they should have stopped at 3.
Not the gumdrop button. Still my most favorite line of all of Shrek.
Oh no, I think my favorite scene is the prison break, the prison break from 2. When Pinocchio descends down and they're like, you gotta tell a lie.
Well, the reason why I think that's my favorite line is because you get, in the first movie, it happens when he's being interrogated, and then the second time is because the gumdrop button gets hit by a flaming catapult ball, and then it falls off, and
Yeah.
he says the same line.
He says the exact same line, and it's still great.
Yep.
Oh no!
Oh, spoilers for Shrek, by the way. A bit late, but oh well.
Oh well. I mean, we spoiled Papalymo's death, okay?
I mean, I didn't say that that actually happened. I'm just guessing that's him.
Yeah, but I basically confirmed it. I didn't deny it, and I basically was just like, well, that's why I said he didn't change his voice. I was surprised he didn't change voice actors.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's like, if we do get as far as Dawn Trail, then it'd be actually great to play Dawn Trail with you, because I won't know what happens.
Yeah. Oh no, he summoned the balls!
He's got 2 great balls!
Man, his girlfriend must be really proud. He's got 2 great balls.
I know. Oh shit, no, I can't do it that way. That actually reminds me. There was one thing.
I was gonna say, how did he find those balls? And I'm pretty sure I threw one of them at him at the moon, so I guess he found one of them easy.
He found one of them easy. The other one, he just, he probably was watching it hit Amelia.
I was thinking that, and I was imagining if I were to animate that scene, I would make it so she tries to throw it off the bridge, it hits the guardrail of the bridge, hits Amelia in the face, lands on top of the guardrail on the bridge, and then just topples off.
Then topples off just slowly, just... No, I'm gonna... I have... whatever. No, just shut up. Oh no, I probably needed that. Fuck.
See.
Okay, do that. Cool.
Show I was watching where the main characters in there tend to have these catchphrases and everything.
Mm.
And there's one guy, every time he did it, he'll just walk in, he's like, catchphrase, and then he just starts writing. That would literally just be his catchphrase. He just says catchphrase.
So one of the things I was doing when I was on my business trip is I brought my Switch. So of course I brought Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. Because I wanted to find as many instances of you got 2 great balls as I could find. I only found the 2. I'm sending to them you now, but it's basically the Picnickers. Who does it better?
Yeah, it's still the Picnic Girl.
It's still the Picnic
the
Girl.
original meme.
Yeah, it is the original meme. But I was trying to...
to be fair, the Picnic Boy, that could be for Femboy or whatever. So
yeah,
that could work.
I was trying to there were faces in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee that I was just this would be hilarious if I had the words, "You've got 2 great balls."
Yep.
The old gentleman. If you would see the old gentleman and
That sounds so bad. Just imagining because how Pokemon is set up, it's technically a kid, and then it's an old gentleman walking up going, "You got 2 great balls." Oh.
Yeah, but the look, he has a look of distraught on his face.
Yeah. I guess that would make sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh. There's a samurai here.
Oh, cool. I needed some entertainment while I was on my business trip, so that's basically what I was doing, was just playing Let's Go.
Alright, do I know this chick? She looks kind of familiar.
Oh no!
Oh, was she the chick that, we talked to get to Shiva?
No. Wait. Yes, she did help us get to Shiva. Because we had to, the whole thing was that the Ice Heart disappeared in a crystal. She used a crystal to teleport herself, an ether crystal.
Yeah.
An etherite, basically. And the whole thing was to try to warp ourselves to an aetheryte that we were not attuned to, and we brought forth Moon Brita to do that.
Yep.
Oh no! Amelia's about to get manhandled! Don't touch Amelia! She's been touched. Yep. Oh! Ow! Oh! E!
Alright. So, I'll be taking a break in about an hour's-ish time. And that's when the pizza will come, and then, yeah.
Yeah. Amelia just got diddled.
Oh. Okay.
And so I'm warning you now, Dan, she's about to get diddled.
Okay. Oh no. No, Tartaru, no, put your hands down. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Better. What? What are those noises? I just love how, like, Dench is exhausted after that.
I know. It's like he should easily be able to take all 4 of them.
Yup. I think he's just exhausted from the stress.
Oh no, Ida's come to diddle us too. No, she hasn't. That's not happening.
I much prefer her diddling me than these guys.
Well, at least when she gets rid of that outfit and gets her new outfit, yeah.
I mean, I don't mind this outfit of hers. It's just that
Oh no, I'm telling you, like, I'm sorry, but like, Ida is hot.
Oh yeah, in her new outfit, yeah, she looks gorgeous and
She
everything.
is gorgeous. I love her.
She looks pretty good in this outfit.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Urianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is...
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have...
Thank you, Alisaie. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention.
No rest for the wicked.
Don't deserve any attention.
Yeah, we don't have to do anything.
While I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see
There are
fit,
other heroes that can deal with it.
I fear our effectiveness will ultimately
Let
be
the Warriors of
diminished should we
Darkness deal
continue
with
to
it.
act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Oh, right. He wants a new leader.
Oh, well, then the decision seems clear.
They
No one
say
else has
me,
shown
I
any
swear.
enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
Okay, good. They're not even suggesting me. Granted, no matter where Dench is, he always seems to be the person who talks for other people.
I'm sorry, it was Kryle's smile. It's just like...
tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
A soldier in the field, so to speak.
You should still be a soldier, you'll be the one in charge, so you can go in and by saying, I'm going in there.
Yeah.
That's all Dench would do.
Well, based on merit alone,
Like, this person wants to fight, I go fight.
choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Amelia did none of those, Thancred. None of those.
Thancred makes a good point.
Yeah, Dench was the one that
Any who
did
would wear
it.
such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness, you're... Help! I need some help here!
Oh no, Tatsu was being diddled!
Good.
I don't know why I keep going to that.
Tataru, are you all right? Tataru,
Me?
are you all right?
I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Tattoo, the last time that we met you, we were collapsed on the floor like that.
Y'shtola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds. Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Hi, hello, Sage here, healer. I can help.
Nah.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may
It's
be a while
fine.
before you can move about again.
Okay, hi.
I mean, to be fair, Kyle has more experience than me.
Hi, hello, Dench here. He can make more wounds, so you will ignore those first wounds.
My message.
I can use the kick
It was
technique.
too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could,
It was too important.
though I
to
knew it was
delay.
more heavily patrolled.
I took the shortest route I could.
As you can see,
Though I knew
my
it was more
efforts at
heavily
evasion were
patrolled.
not entirely successful.
As you can see,
She rolled a horrible stealth check.
You're brave for your own good. What was
Yep.
so urgent that you needed to
that
fight
too.
half the Empire?
Either
to
that
get
or the
here?
guards just rolled a crit on their perception.
I'm sorry, Eden.
What guy would ever do
I had
that?
good reason. Ah, but I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is.
Supposed to be, you
My name
know,
is Minago,
invisible.
And I belong to the Alamegan Resistance.
my name is Minago.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new.
The Griffin.
Something reckless.
He's always been dangerous, but he's planning
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor
Oh,
has it your
Gryffindor.
man is eager to test his claws. I've heard the name.
She's in a chair. Just put the hat on her.
Easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
and on no easy
Ooh,
target.
yeah, Belsar's Wall, I think, is the final dungeon before we get into Stormblood.
Cool.
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea.
Power
For
and
that,
money.
He needs to control the border with Gridania.
Fires of war to spread to Eorzea.
Now we spread the drums of
He
war.
wants to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in
Fires of
Alamigo.
war? We're facing
To
the
have
Fire Nation?
Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
I don't know, when she said like the fires of war, I just was... I thought of like a song that was played in like Disney's Pocahontas.
Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Even though it's been years since I've seen that movie.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be
I haven't watched
informed.
Pocahontas in a while, actually.
Yeah, neither have I. I'm surprised they haven't like done a live action version of it.
Minster forthwith and seek an
I
audience
think they're
with the
getting to
Admiral.
it. They're just doing the more popular
Thancred?
ones.
Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize,
Still good.
make haste to the 12
My personal opinion, nothing beats the original Tarzan.
of the danger to Gridania.
Hmm.
She
That,
will duly call a
like, that
council of the
cartoon
Alliance
or
leaders, whom you must be
animation
ready
was
to
so
receive.
good.
You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the
And
situation
then
to
there's
Sir
the
Emmerich and encourage him to send
movie
an
with the
envoy.
better songs too, if you know what I mean.
Are we talking about the first song in that movie, or?
Messenger to you. See
No, I was talking about a
Hurrian's
completely different movie
quiescent
with
and
better
her
like
wounds
music.
closed.
Ah.
Let's get down to business.
that covers
Yeah.
To
Let us be
defeat
about our tasks.
the Hun.
You see, I had that song memorized, but the only reason is because I've heard a Pokemon version of
I
it,
suspect the ill tidings
and I have the
from
Pokemon
Hera
version
will be
in
held as a
like
trend.
memorized.
The beginning
Yep.
to a bloody end.
Tidings from Dirabania will be held as a turning point.
The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of
I mean, it's almost like a storm of blood.
The business of war was ever conducted.
A blood of storm, perhaps?
'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
Jeez, how much healing did they give her? She looks drunk.
Yeah, she looks like they didn't give her any healing. I think they just did enough to close the
When
wound,
the time comes,
Hmm.
I will make my choice.
so that like she can't like
You will yours.
properly walk. Because if it moves the wrong way, it could reopen the wound.
Yep.
Look, just because in a battle or in a dungeon, I close up whatever wounds you have, doesn't mean that magic can just instantly heal things.
Nah, it's fine. It's my sword that heals me. Like, you just close up the wounds and put, like, a barrier there. I'm the one that actually heals them.
I slap a band-aid. Woo! I didn't mean to do that, but I did it.
Oh, we need to go back to Ishgard.
Yep.
Okay.
But you know what that means? If we go back to Ishgard, we can go find our good gentleman friend.
You know what? You can take me. Let's go. No? Not gonna go to a different route?
I was barking at you.
I know, I saw that.
I have complete control over the barking.
Let's go!
Transform!
My fingers off again.
Whoops.
I'm not gonna lie, that animation reminds me of a game I used to play, where there were like planes that would transform into mechs. Did you ever play Red Alert 3?
Red Alert? Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Although my brother was more into it than I was, but I did, like, give it a try.
There were, like, for the Japanese faction there, they had a thing called the Mechatengu. And anytime you told them, like, to move around, they would be like, Mechatengu, let's go! This is honestly what this reminds me of, because it kind of has the same shape.
It looks like I could ram into something, because it looks like there's a blade in front of it. Ramming speed! I'm gonna stab this Goobu. Whoops. Whee! Too bad I can't like literally walk right into Ishgard with it.
Yeah.
All right,
I still think if a mount's small enough, you should be able to.
Ishgard, where is it? Where is it? Where are you? I thought it was here. Was it not here? Uh-oh, it may have been wrong. Maybe it was the pillars. Oh, it might have been the pillars.
What? Are we talking about the next thing?
The Gentleman Quest, yeah.
Yeah.
The next Gentleman Quest. I thought it was an Ishgard. I could be wrong. But I thought it was an Ishgard.
I mean, once I get the pizza and everything, we can just deal with that.
Yeah. I just wanted to know where it was, so we could get to it. Hey, we're back in Ishgard.
Yep.
Can you summon Emmerich, please? Tell him to bring coffee.
Summon the fanboy.
Hey, Emmerich, Dench needs coffee. Stat!
Dench doesn't drink coffee. Bring ale.
But we made a whole joke about you throwing the eye up at the moon and you told the Ascian to make sure he has coffee ready.
Still getting like no experience. Let's go.
Oh yeah, it's great, isn't it? We haven't leveled up in a while.
I know.
I think the main reason is because we've been like doing the dungeons unsynced.
Yeah.
So the dungeons themselves are not giving us experience points.
Well, they are, just not as much as they should.
Actually, I don't think they're giving us anything.
We do get experience for killing things, but we don't get experience for the dungeon himself. To the gates of judgment!
Prepare to be judged!
I hopped on my bird for a total of 2 seconds. Do I really have to fight with this guy again?
Well, it's not a fighting thing, is it? It's literally just a...
it's more talking.
It's a cutscene. You would know if it's a fight.
And away we go.
It's like, why do we have to stop at Camp Dragonhead? Like, seriously. There's no point. You could have just said, hey, meet us at this place. Instead of, oh yeah, let's take a quick stop here.
Yeah.
But no, one of the things I thought of a few days ago was, like, when it comes to the instances, they could program it so that, like, multiple character players can enter.
Yeah.
Because, like, you just need to remove, like, frickin'...
Old boy? Excuse me? You're younger than me.
Who's? Oh, that dude. Right.
Alright.
Amelia, old girl! Pretty sure Amelia's younger than you.
I would say Dench is older than him, but he's not an old boy.
Yeah.
I mean, technically he's an old boy, he's not an old man.
Aw, picture of Haurchefant.
Off to Gridania with you, huh? Fuck.
I don't like that
picture.
I don't like that picture of Haurchefant. That picture of Haurchefant makes him look like he's, like, giving you a creepy smile.
That's like evil Haurchefant.
That's like, he's gonna do naughty things with you, Haurchefant.
Yeah. So, I guess we're gonna go bloody Gridania.
Ugh. Well, we can always go south.
I don't know if I'm going the right way. North Shroud.
Yeah, you're going the right way.
To Old Gridania. There we go.
You are going the correct way. But no, like, there are some instances in the game that, like, yeah, it makes sense to just have one-on-one. Like, just have the one... Oh, goody.
Yeah, he's dealt with.
Cool. But no, there are some instances where it makes sense to have, like, you know, the one character, like, your just single character go in. Especially for the story and whatnot. But that's usually going to appear more in, like, Shadowbringers. There's one in Shadowbringers, I know that, and one at the very end of Endwalker. That, like, yeah, keep that as, like, one player. But all the others, like, usually in these instances, they have an NPC with you, helping you out. Just take the NPC out and allow us to have, you know, players.
Yep. Or just don't add NPCs at all.
Yeah. Because when you enter, like, a dungeon, the trust system basically adds or removes NPCs depending on what, like, role you have. So if you're a tank, it's going to remove the tank and put in, like, a DPS.
Yep.
So I don't see why they can't do that with the instances either. It's like, you know, let us play our MMORPG with friends.
Yep.
Oh, that's the... There was the Pictomancer quest class.
Oh, we can do that already?
No,
yeah.
Well, she's there, but we can't do it until we're level 80.
Well, I don't think I can do it yet, because I've got the expansion.
Very good. That is, yeah, that is... I don't know if you can or not. You might be able to. Not that you want to, but you might be able to.
You don't want to have Dench launch massive bubbles at people?
What kind of paintings do you think Dench would make?
Bubbles.
Just
Stick
bubbles.
figures.
Stick. Final Fantasy XIV stick figure animation. That it's created by Dench.
Yep. Silent Conjurer.
It's like we came from this way.
Yep.
Oh,
That
hey!
chick looks familiar.
Yeah, because she's, I can't remember her name right now, but we met her before. Oh, Yugiri.
Yugiri.
Yeah. She came to, like, Eorzea to, like, seeking refuge, and we helped her out. Like, she's a ninja.
Yep.
She's gonna play an important role in Stormblood, specifically the Doma side of things.
I mean, she's a ninja. Stormblood is based off Japan. It makes sense.
Yeah. I was wondering when she was going to make a reappearance.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
It's not. He lies.
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. The resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Carteneau, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial Legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people
He
too
wants to
would join
invade
any
Gridania.
effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
Oh, they're gonna send Naruto!
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion.
That my pizza's being made.
It's like I could barely hear what was...
Then let us make ready for
Yeah,
war.
they made it so,
Victory
like,
favors
they
the
retracted it so my pizza's no longer being made, it's receiving an order.
Ah.
But it'll be made in, like, the next 15-ish minutes. So, I'm not too worried.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the ward is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
It's fine, send Dench after the Griffin. He'll be dealt with.
I mean, that's technically what's going to happen. I don't remember if we fight the Griffin himself.
We'll probably fight his copycat.
I don't remember. I know we fight the Primal he summons.
I wouldn't be surprised by that.
Yeah.
More cutscene.
Yeah, this is just building up to the big fight that's about to happen.
Alphanode, why are you always so surprised? He was here just a minute ago. What the fuck?
Oh, God. Yugini was in the shadows.
Yeah, see, that makes sense.
I didn't even see her there until she moved.
Wow, it's almost like she's a ninja.
Oh, yeah.
Joy of Pictomancy. Oh, we have to go all the way back over here. Come on, man. I want to go all the way back over there.
Alright, hold on. I'll pay for the one this time.
A lot of going around to the exact same places over and over again. Like, come on.
It's only cost 323. I've got 1 million.
I've only got like 299.
I was worried that it didn't allow you to come back.
No, it always does. Money.
Money. I need the. Oh, she gave me 857 gil. That basically gave me back the money I used to travel here.
Oh, we get music next.
Yeah, because this is going to be the big fight.
Hmm.
Griffin on the wall.
That is a terrible record.
Alright, so which Griffin are we fighting? Are we fighting Peter Griffin? Are we fighting like Stewie Griffin? Or are we going to deal with a Meg Griffin?
No, I think it's Brian Griffin.
Ah, okay.
But I mean, the one we had to really be careful of was Lois Griffin. So
always. Wait, no, we can't deal with Brian. We can't deal with Brian Griffin because if we kill him, everybody will get upset.
He's already dead. It doesn't matter. Which I found that really interesting that they ended up doing that. I don't know why they did that.
Oh no, that was what happened. Like, he died, everyone got upset, so they made the episode that brought him back.
Hmm. But they even tried to replace him with a different dog. It's like, look, there's a different dog. It's like, no, we want Brian.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. It's like everybody was upset.
Okay.
Thancred wants to share the shadows with the shinobi, huh?
I'm pretty sure he wants to share more than just that.
Uh-huh. What else do they do in the shadows?
Mm-hmm. I mean, at least he's less of like the whole try to flirt with every girl now. He's somewhat bearable.
Yeah. And he's gonna get, like, less and less of that. He's gonna be, like, less of the dashing... Really? Less of the dashing character and more of the just, like, grizzled, like...
Go back to the fucking same place?
That's why I stopped and sighed. I was like, really?
Game.
That's okay. This should take us to the fight, though. Where is it here? That should be...
Like, I don't care, like, if it's to a fight or we're talking more. It's just the fact that, like, this is, like, just back and forth to the exact same place.
There we are. Yeah, what was the point of even coming here?
Yeah.
They could have just said, alright, meet at the East Shroud, and we could have had that conversation here.
Yep.
See, especially since we just met everybody.
Alright, I'm gonna let this autoplay and I'm gonna open up my window.
Yeah.
I am back. I have my window open so I can see when they get here.
When they deliver the pizza.
Yeah. Oh, it's Pippin.
Good old Pippin.
With his majestic hair.
And no bullhorns.
Mm-hmm. All has been quiet in an explosion. That's just how it is.
Yep. Well,
Speak of the devil and they shall appear.
Yep, war has begun.
Yep, Peter made his move.
Yep. All is quiet. Everyone hears in the distance. Yeah.
I guess if I have to fight...
Make for the wall at once. Pippin's just like, just the two of you? Have you not met Dench?
Yes, only one of us will be fighting. Alright. I mean, at least they're not, like, making us go through one of the raids with bloody NPCs.
Hmm. Oh, God. So this is what happens when Peter Griffin fights Homer Simpson.
Yep. I mean, I saw a much more different scenario, but yep. Okay, now they're actually preparing my order. Cool. They should be going in the oven soon.
Por al amigo!
Looting, looting, looting. There we go. I guess I have to go speak with bloody Alpha Node again. What a flight.
Yeah, man, that was quite... your bird really got tired out there, didn't he?
Hmm.
You're gonna have to make him rest.
I have to give him, yeah, I have to give him an extra big snack for that.
Yeah. Carrying Dench is heavy. It's hard work.
I mean, my previous armor maybe. This armor, not so much.
Cut a path to the Griffin, make him see reason, by any means necessary.
Now accessible. Alright, I think we could just take a break now.
Yeah, I'd rather not, like, have to deal with this and then, you know, you get pizza halfway through.
Yep.
I'm sorry. It's just... We meet the Griffin, and he's just, like, we're getting ready to fight, and he looks at Dench. Dench just elsewhere, like, gone. It's like, where's Dench? It's like, oh, he went to go get pizza. He'll be back. He'll be back. Don't worry. He just had to go...
I was like imagining that like anime scene where it's like, where's Dench? And, like it points over to like Amelia and there's like a silhouette of like Dench flashing.
Just a beep, beep, beep. It's like, oh, he went to go get pizza. I mean, you were boring him so much.
Hell yeah, I think this might be the one.
Can I do the same thing? I wonder.
That's not the one I was looking for.
Oh, cool.
Wait, what? Did you get a message?
What?
Did you get a message or no?
No, I was seeing if it was possible if I could also, like, ban. Because since we're doing a shared chat, because I don't think it bans it from my side. When you ban, I don't think it bans it for me. So I was just seeing if, like, I had to ban myself or if anything would happen if I banned him.
Yep.
Good to know, good to know. We're in the middle of war. You must go and deal with the Griffin. Amelia's taking a nap. Nap time! Even though it's called Play Dead, it literally does not look like she's dead. It looks like she's fallen asleep.
Okay, so I found like a Ravana theme song for this.
Yeah.
But they made it so the music is like a kind of like heavy rock, and it just doesn't suit it.
Oh.
All right, this sounds like the original, so I'll keep this one. Sure. All right. I mean, to be fair, if we really wanted to, we probably could rush this dungeon and get it done with, because it's technically not going to deliver for like another 10 minutes. But oh well.
No, that's like, because again, this is the final. I'm pretty sure this is the final dungeon before Stormblood. So you're gonna have cutscene at the beginning. You're gonna have cutscene at the end. You're gonna have like before the actual fight. You're gonna have a cutscene after the dungeon's done.
So I'll want to have food then.
Yeah, just saying. Because I do. The only reason I remember this being the final battle before Stormblood, because I have a vague recollection of first time doing it, and when I finished it, like someone in the chat said, "Enjoy Stormblood."
Okay.
Because I was like, "Oh, okay, I'm in Stormblood now, technically."
I mean, your blood be storming.
Yeah, that was Levia, so her blood be storming. And now, I don't know how many years later, because I don't remember when I first did this dungeon. It might actually have been 10 years later. Amelia's here.
Well, I'm going to put Be Right Back on, and yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same, because I got to use the washroom. Okay. Did not want the online store. I want merch. We'll be back soon.
All right.
All right.
That was something.
Yeah. I mean, I've had the same thing happen before, where like they didn't deliver the freaking drink, but I've never had it where like they took forever to bring it back.
Yeah, I think he might have had another delivery because he was kind of rushing as soon as he got out of the car.
Yeah.
So, but I'm not complaining too much. It's just, yeah. All right.
You have to wait.
Fun down there?
You have to wake up Amelia. She's asleep. She waited. This was too long of a wait.
All right. Let's see if I have it.
Man, if only I had just a flying thing, just to
just watch you go fly across the forest.
Slapped. Well,
Right.
Amelia's dead now, so.
Isn't that what we wanted? I mean, what?
What? What's going on? What? Huh?
All right, let's go.
After such a long wait.
I pretty much finished my pizza. I've only got like one slice left.
Oh, look, Garleans.
Wait, did we already do this?
No, you're thinking of another one.
Yeah, because it looks very similar to this.
Yeah, because it's like, look, all Imperial buildings and castrums look alike.
All right.
Godench, murder! What? Why? Ow. Why?
I don't know why he's focusing in here.
I don't know why he's hooking me. Mad Dog. Maybe I'm just healing too much, so that I'm pulling away a lot of the, like, immunity.
I mean, I'm not doing any AoE attacks, I'm only doing better combos, so...
Ah.
What, do you want me to start doing AoE?
No, that's fine. I can handle whatever they throw at me. Yeah, oh my god, they actually took down my shield.
Yeah. That's what I like that. I'm stunned. Wow.
I just pick up the key and keep going.
Come on, reach it.
Eh.
They chain me.
This is mine. How do I operate this? Let's see here. If I push this button? Man, I wonder why they keep I wonder why they keep making the codes like the last 4 buttons at the bottom.
Because you're gonna be like, why did they make the code 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh no, ads.
Reinforcements!
Oh no, he did damage to me. Whatever will I do?
There's no way he did damage to you. I had a shield on you.
I know, he took away the shields.
It's like I crit with my shield.
Oh, he did damage to me. Oh, he did damage to me. He did damage to you too.
Yeah. I feel like every time you say that, you're just...
Direct. Yeah.
I feel like every time you say that, you're just like, he did damage to me!
It's more, I'm actually surprised.
It's like, Amelia, he's hurting me! What do we got here? That's for not us. And this is mostly for me, but I'm gonna pass on it as well, because...
The mech that we just killed.
Yeah.
It there was a guy still on top of it, and the way it sounded like is he died with the mech. And so as he was like sitting there dead, the guy was just sitting there holding the controls like they're still as stone.
Oh, treasure coffer. A ring of slaying.
Not for me.
Yeah, you need fending, don't you?
Yep. Come on, Billy, you like pressing buttons, don't you?
See, it's not 1, 2, 3, 4. It's more like 7, 8, 9, 0. Is that good?
Hi. Oh, look, a hand.
Ooh, high five it.
Giving it the finger.
The hand. I feel like they had a missed opportunity to call that attack the claw.
Oh, hi.
Ooh. 3v1 Dench. Nope, okay, that's not happening.
I mean, it could happen, I just chose not to.
No, this guy wanted to attack me, so...
Yep. Use my blood ability. I should be using them, I just don't use them. Cause like, bid to win!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Even though he can't really hurt me, I don't want to be in that attack.
I'll be fine.
Hey! Hey! Uppies! Oh.
Are you trying to say uppies to things?
That's what I'm trying to do! Oh, another hand?
And these little things.
I was letting you have your fight, so I was trying to say uppies to him. He, didn't give me uppies. I don't know why.
The hands to give it then. The hands for a reason.
The hand!
Ow.
This is the longest elevator ride ever.
Bruh. I know this is like meant to be like the final area, but come on.
Ow, ow, ow! Hey! Don't worry, Dench. I'll help. I shouldn't do that. I can't see your health when I have that menu up.
He's about to attack everyone, so...
Like, it's weird that, like, we don't even have to try for this one when, like, the Nidhogg fight we had to try.
Yep.
We.
I didn't even spend enough time to play that one.
Ow! Fuck you. Motion tracking.
Extreme caution.
Yeah, don't move. Ow! Alright, I guess don't move also means, don't use any actions either.
I was using actions, that was fine.
Uh-oh.
Put up with those ads. My mother all coming for me.
Ow.
Ow.
Yeah, you moved.
That hurt, you know? I didn't even move.
You did an action. You're supposed to stand completely still and do nothing.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I was doing that before when they did that, and I was able to use action still. So... I don't know, they did 0 damage. Whatever will we do?
Standing very still. Yeah, see? Nothing.
I mean, I was still doing auto attacks, but I couldn't control that.
Yeah. Bad spider mech. Eh.
Cool. Nothing and nothing.
I'm also gonna pass on them. My gear is stronger than what that gives me.
So far, none of those chests have given me anything that I needed.
It's all a matter of luck. Ooh, look at all the dudes you can fight. And I just crit on my shield.
Still nothing.
Oh god. Soldiers.
You know, I'm surprised we haven't like gone to a cutscene yet.
Yeah, I kind of figured there'd be a few of them right now.
Cutscene?
Treasure.
Not okay.
Slang. Go figure.
Yep, of course.
Ah, these guys are the fakers.
Yep.
I wanted my AoE damage to kill them.
Of course.
Or, like, my damage over time, not my AoE. Wow. Wow. Choking of aiming. Okay, choker of aiming, I should say. Pathetic.
What, choke to aim?
It's a choker, yeah.
Well, you said choking.
Choking of aiming. Hey, there's a cutscene.
I'm sorry, this is the Imperial guy. Don't remember him.
This?
Don't know him?
You should know him, yeah. This is Elsebard. He's the guy who cut off Rabon's arm in the Bloody Banquet.
Oh.
He was part.
He did my job for me. Okay.
Yeah. He was part of the Crystal Braves. Basically the captain, like second in command next to Alphino.
How'd you like this?
Okay.
Woo! Frank.
I am stunned.
I know.
Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy.
That's paper cut.
For Alamigo!
Oh god, swords. Swords! Lots of swords!
I have you now.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit!
How'd you like this?
Fortunately, there is no, like, safe spot for it.
Yeah!
Ow! That hurt, you know?
Alright, if he's gonna make me want to actually try.
I'm not trying.
Oh shit!
The trading collar, huh?
A little help here, please, would be nice.
Yeah, I'm getting there. And spin to win!
Oh, looks like he spins the wins too.
Mine's better. Pick up the griffin!
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Claw the griffin.
Lion's head of the Griffin.
Oh, incoming shields!
How'd you like these?
Ow. Can he kick me off the stage?
I don't think so, no.
Oh. I dashed you. You thought you could get away from me. Alright. I'll make your life a little easier, don't worry.
Peak of the Griffin.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Sloppy. For Alamigo!
Dude.
For Alamigo, he screams as we kill him.
Eat wood. Never mind. Unless? No, okay. No cutscene. Pass. There's a doggy.
Sorry, punishing him. There's a doggy? What? Oh, there is a doggy. So the question is, are we going to fight for the doggy?
I needed it. I didn't get anything else in this dungeon, so...
There, you got a doggy.
Did you actually want it, or no?
Nah, I'm okay with it. I greeted it, so...
Alright.
Because I had to look at it first. I have my doggy. I ride it.
I have my doggy too. I am the dog.
You've beaten me, aye.
We beat his eye?
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
Of course. A body bomb.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
Oh, that's not a problem. Amelia and Dench handled that easily.
No.
War machines. War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! Stand your ground! For the resistance! For the resistance!
Look, you're not me. You can't charge someone and make it work.
Oh, they're surrounded.
There's nowhere to run.
Cool.
We're cut off.
So, why are we not doing anything?
Hmm.
Gods help us! What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
That's what they say about Dench, too.
Yeah. The opposite for Amelia, though.
Mighty Rolger. Mighty Rolger. Grant us the strength to crush. Ow.
They really wanted to draw that on.
There you are. There you are.
Took your time,
As you can
jeez.
see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre.
Yeah, I know, and me and Dench just sat here and watched it.
How wonderful
Yeah,
to see
it was a great show.
Commander.
Ilberd. I should have known.
Oh, Ilbert. Did I say Ilsebard
This
earlier?
has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your
That's not a
ideals
gift.
rendered you
Shut
blind
up.
even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Like this whole thing is like, oh, this is random soldier who did something, and then you can see him again after like how long?
Child Leveilleur.
Like, he does one thing. Oh, he's got two great balls!
Nice.
Nidhogg's eyes.
They're just as big as mine.
No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say, no more
yeah,
shall
not everyone's
wield
a
these
player.
eyes, then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland
Hold
they
again.
no longer deserve.
What exactly do
We
you
already
mean to
beat
do?
Nidhogg. We don't need to fight him again.
No, we don't.
Good.
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true, A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
But Dendra's standing right here!
I know. I just don't understand.
What? Here? Now? Here? Now?
Like hells you will! Like hells you will!
He's doing the anime thing.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all! You shall have it all!
Wow, he really copied Assassin's Creed.
Yep. Splat!
I wonder who he summons. Because if he's like some big powerful god, then like, I mean...
Look at all the bodies piled up.
Hang on, Dench didn't kill a single one. Oh, look at him, he's sleeping with his eyes open.
I know, and he's so happy about it.
Sorry, this is like that hike of whatever they called it, like the opposite of Eidolon.
Oh, what, Zodiark?
Yeah.
No, it's not Zodiark that he's summoning.
Okay. I was going to say, this is a bit early to be fighting something that's meant to be the opposite of Eidolon.
This light, is it... His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it?
Yeah, so it is still the primal.
Yep.
We can do?
There is one thing. There is
Come tell that singer to shut up. This is a serious moment.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louis
I'm just imagining like we're here about the fight and there's just like a person standing at the edge of the bush just singing.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days! Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil. Tiptimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalymo! I know how that spell works. I know how that spell works.
Nero, hey guys, we're here!
What? Sid's not driving it?
It is time to leave.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just ignoring that dude.
I don't know where Sid is at this moment.
The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida! There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this! Take her! Please, you have to take her! Take her! Please, you have to take her!
Like, you know, we got, like, 2 Warriors of Light here that can deal with this.
Yep.
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
Well, 1 Warrior of Light to deal with this, the other one to support.
This is one battle you cannot fight.
Bullshit!
You go! Away with you.
What do you mean? Fuck that!
If you want to fight him by yourself, then you can. Stay! Bench fight!
Fuck you! Ow!
Hilda! I think he means now!
Whee! Thancred, you pussy. If we were all there, we could have easily have beaten that to, like,
I bid
bloody
thee
primal.
farewell again,
Yeah.
my dear Ida.
Like, they say that it's just a primal.
Let us see how good a student.
Well, he said that he wanted to summon someone who was stronger than Bahamut.
That's true.
So if he's technically a primal, then yeah. I am curious to know what primal it would have been, though. 'Cause I don't think we're ever going to find out what primal it technically would have been. Unless they come up in a later expansion. I doubt it there. You're remaining quiet, so I'm guessing they do.
I'm trying to remember. Like, again, it's been years since I did this. But I'm pretty sure he was trying to summon their patron deity, like Raelga or whatever. Hey, Ida. You okay? Ida?
I'm gonna go get my ice cream on this place.
Big, huge, touching moment.
Right as I sit down, we complete the mission, like, quest.
Oh, it completes the quest?
Yeah, like, as I sat down, it said, oh yeah, like, quest complete.
Ah.
What did you even use?
I didn't use that Moon Brita minion yet. I still had that in my inventory.
At the Rising Stones. Bloody over here again, really?
Yep.
I mean, we technically finished it now, so it's just a lot of talking.
Hopefully I was close enough that that accepted you.
Oh, that tastes just like a Lamington. I love it.
I just found it funny. It's like Ida's like very upset. You know, Papalimo's dead, and you're just like, you know what this scene could go for? Some ice cream.
Yep.
Hey, Alice.
Actually some good ice cream there.
Hey, Alice. Bad news. We didn't get to fight a big bad primal.
Bad news, I ate all the ice cream. Didn't fight the primal, so we didn't get the experience of fighting a primal.
I'm surprised that Alphino didn't start with, yeah, Papalimo is gone.
Hmm. This is one of the things where it's like, you kind of see Papalino from the start, but we have barely any time to talk to him, so...
I mean, you get more time to talk to him if you started in Gridania.
Yeah, but still, that's not really that much either.
Yeah. I'm sure it would have been, like, way better if, like, they made it so that, like, Ida or Papalimo, Thancred, and Y'shtola all, like, died.
Yeah. Like, out of everyone, I believe if Y'shtola died, like, she technically had the most time. So if Y'shtola died, that would have been more of a hit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, people would rage.
Hmm. See, out of this entire group, the only one I would have raged at if they died would be Krill. The Kryl.
The Kryl?
Yep.
School's out forever. Oh, there's Sid.
I'm not up to that point yet. You know, if Sid's here, I would walk up to him and I'd just be like, hey, Archie, you better be a chauffeur. Why don't you come pick me up?
Yeah. No, he's in Gridania right now.
Hmm. So if I here... We actually get a title. It's a terrible title.
Oh, he is introduced here.
Oh look, it's it.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
This is a really nice tasting ice cream.
You're an odd-looking fellow,
I'm so happy I got the big one, not the small one.
Takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that.
Oh look, he's wearing suspicious looking clothes. I wonder where he's from.
I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again.
And he's a
You do not
Rogadon
believe
too.
that so small a bark could bear
No, he's not
me
Rogadon, he's a
across
human.
the ocean?
Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Analand's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water.
Am I to understand
By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay,
He's
I
a
will not
human
hearken
with
to
a
the feeble
Rogodon body.
grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Or is he just a Rogodon that looks human?
I don't know. Honestly, I think he's just a human that looks Rogodon. But he does a lot of the animations of a Rogodon.
Yep.
You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Like him.
You like him?
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I've been wise to lay down.
Yeah, he's an important character in Stormblood.
The sense of brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Are you all right?
I like him even more now.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Oh yeah, you gotta have a great character when Urianger has very little to say about you.
Yep. And we have to go all the way back to bloody New Gredonia. Or... Really?
What? Oh, I can't do it? Okay, fine. Black Shroud. Still Gradania.
I'm pretty sure there's going to be enough cutscenes that I'll probably get halfway through my ice cream.
Yeah. Because they gotta, like, finish up. Like, technically finish up Heavensward. Even though all of this is just like, hey, you're setting yourself up for Stormblood.
I kind of want to just sit here and be like, yeah, I'm going to be a samurai all through like Stormblood. But I know we'll die if we do that.
It'd be difficult. I mean, I might be able to pull us together. Actually, now that I think about it, I think that guy was a Rogodon.
I mean, his body was definitely Rogodon. I was like, his face just looked too human.
For some reason, I recall someone describing him as a Rogodon.
Okay.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands...
Thanks, Elder CC. It's not like we lost a friend or anything.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a
Oh yeah, he said he was going to summon one.
Yeah, he succeeded.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Yes, sir. A Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
How I would play Dench?
Yeah.
I would be returning to Rawbon with the other dudes, like Arm.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Carteneau, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
Dun dun dun!
So the primal
Almost
is
like we're
awake
setting up for
then?
Endwalker.
Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
I have an idea. I could throw Amelia up there.
I don't think it's gonna... What?
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Wait, we need assistance?
Apparently we do, according to him.
I mean, if he wants to assist, I'm more than happy to throw him up.
Who is this man? Who is this man?
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero? What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that.
We fought him already.
Although you already know what I'm
Yeah, I
about
know.
to propose, old friend.
Oh, you remember
He
him?
was the- Yeah, of course.
As you have rather
He's the
blatantly
Imperial Gunblade.
realized, within that frail binding
He had the
lurks
big
an
red
entity
hammer.
alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the
Is he the guy that
Elder
becomes
Primal
a
in the
Reaper?
first place.
No.
I speak, of course,
Okay.
of Omega.
He was the guy in the red armor.
Omega? That Hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Carteneau since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
It's already working, hasn't it?
I'm sorry. Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland.
Trust?
I forgot he was at the Crystal Tower.
Studying side by side at the academy, sharing both trial and triumph. We were countrymen once, you and
I don't remember what happened at the Crystal Tower.
But sentiment aside, have you a better solution?
Sentiment aside.
Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
I love how he says that, and the camera pans all the way down to Amelia.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? I would ask a question. In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us.
Omega is but a tool.
Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Carteneau while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid
It's
one.
fine. If it gets out of control, I'll
Controls
smack it.
Omega, wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
Omega is actually a
And does it not
optional
fall
boss
to
fight we can
engineers to
do.
prevent such misuse?
Oh.
What was your company's
It's a
proud
whole
slogan?
side story.
Freedom through technology.
What's your company's proud slogan? Freedom through
A
technology.
creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Wait, why ask Amelia? Hold on, what? You know what? I believe him.
They actually give something that Dedge would say. No, but I'll keep an eye on him. Because honestly, if he ends up trying to backstab, Dedge should just immediately kill him. No questions asked.
What he does. But I suppose we don't have much of a
Amelia, normally every other character I said is no, but I'll keep an eye on him. But this time I'm just like, nah, he makes a convincing case.
He was like, I have no idea what he's saying, but yes.
Would the council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Amelia's just like, I trust him.
He brought me juice. I trust him.
That would be hilarious if he's just like adds a thing of juice and he goes, "Oh yes, absolutely."
The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours, but the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye.
Yes.
It would seem we do.
The task of restoring the Allagan
Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega.
Do we condone this course of action?
Cid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one. With the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega. Cid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are,
I'm
I
not
dare
going.
say our neutrality will
I
be
need a drink.
useful in avoiding any
I need to go to the
unnecessary
tavern.
entanglements.
I think Dench deserves a drink.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
You know, Avenard's meant to be the leader, but he keeps looking to us for guidance.
My blade is yours.
You to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri?
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
That's the rules I want to go instead.
My blade is yours.
Oh, like, if he does anything, kill him?
Yep.
But I can see the problem with that. It's just like he could like breathe deeply And Dench will kill him. It'd be like, oh, what'd you do that for, Dench?
About what?
It's like, what'd you do that for, Dench? He was plotting something. Did you not hear his deep breath?
Did you not hear his deep breath of thought?
He was about to attack us. He was getting ready. He breathed in.
That is the killer's breath. Feel reason orchestral roll.
Yeah, here's all them. At least we can frickin' go to the airship and not have to travel far. It is still great that, like, his reaction was just like, are you gonna do my idea? Or are you gonna send your hero in like always and pray that they do the job?
It is nice that they're like basically saying like you always seem to rely on this guy.
Yeah. What is you again?
Can't even jump down there, wow.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Said...
I didn't even see him.
I don't think I liked Nigiri when she first came, to my knowledge, but I'm starting to like her now. At least from what I remember, I don't think I liked her too much.
Well, she didn't really have that many speaking lines.
Hmm. And when she did, it wasn't, like, voiced, so
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I skipped over it.
And she was simply just like, a character looking for help.
Hmm.
Really? Really? You're gonna, this is what you're gonna do?
Then I guess we have to talk to take the thing. Yep. Mordona, let's go.
To the Excelsior! Hey, we're in Mordona.
Oh.
Wow, that was quick.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that after this, we'll probably hop off this.
Where did it drop us? Oh, okay. I didn't know exactly where it dropped us. Yeah. Eventually, we do have to make our way back to Ishgard, because I'm pretty sure the Hildebrand quest is still there. I think it's there.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
And yet we still beat your fucking ass.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in Magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boilmaster, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
I was going to make a joke about a coffee maker, but I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure it is a coffee maker.
Okay. Oh.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
I've come
There
back.
don't seem much point staying just for that.
Alphino is
So I have to
Batman.
come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Hey, guess who it is?
Dad?
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu! Why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma. And I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Didn't you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
True.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire?
You know, I am starting to side there.
You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
The voice actor for this guy had a lot of fun.
Yep.
You can just tell that he was smiling the whole time.
Yeah. I think his only direction was loud and boisterous. That's it.
That's it. Oh, we get a new outfit.
Oh, okay. Yep, he's a Rogadin. Okay.
Which outfit is this? Can't remember. Oh, it's that one.
Oh, actually, I'm not gonna like this outfit.
Probably not. I don't know how well it would look on Dench. Doesn't look bad on Amelia, though. Yeah.
Without the tie. That outfit would look good without the tie.
Oh, I find it funny that you're just like, the tie. It's gotta go.
It's decent, but can I decline these? I don't want them. Oh, they even gave me a bloody monocle for this?
Yep, there's a monocle.
I guess I gotta see what the monocle looks like then. Alright.
Okay, so that's there.
Nothing there. That monocle looks terrible.
Yeah, I've seen better ones. I mean, I can always work with it for an outfit, but there are better ones.
Yeah, but look at it on Dench.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I mean, it does make him look sophisticated.
I guess, yeah, but looking straight on, it just doesn't look right.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I remove the gauntlets, it doesn't make much of a difference, but yeah.
That is a weird... Yeah, that tie is weird.
I don't like it on Dench. Like, it would look so much better if there was no tie.
Like, here, we're gonna, like, step outside so you can at least see Amelia.
Hold on, I need to equip my shit again. There we go. Alright. So I know we said that, well, I guess, yeah, hold on. Where are you?
I'm on the table.
Oh, you are too. It doesn't look too bad on Amelia.
Yeah, the tie is much smaller.
Yeah. Like, that looks more like a bow tie of sorts, not just a normal tie.
Yeah. This looks, to me, though, it looks like someone, like, you know, tried to dress her up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like, here's some clothes, slap them on.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Put the sage back on.
And with this, we'll take that off. There we go.
Yeah.
It literally looked like you actually hopped onto the seat.
I do hop onto the seat.
Well, as in, like, the way that it looked like, because how it was, we, like, stood beside it, and then you literally jumped up and then plopped down on it because I was looking from behind the table.
Oh, okay. Because, like, yeah, they do jump on the seat. They jump backwards onto it.
Yeah. But it looked like you literally, like, jumped onto the seat in my eyes, so... But... I think that'll be enough for now, because I think there's just going to be a lot more talking, and yeah.
Yeah, we are getting into Stormblood, but...
I think we could just leave it for now.
Yeah, but we've been almost going at it for 6 hours, so it's a good point to...
Yeah.
And I think a good half hour to an hour of that was just nothing.
Yeah. Right, there's no, like, rooms we can stay here, is there?
No, there's not.
Yeah, I thought so. Oh well.
There is no rooms in Mordona for some stupid reason.
Well, thank you to everyone who was joining. Yeah, this getting into Stormblood, which is nice to finally get out of the slower paced things.
Should be fun.
Yeah, I'm definitely excited to see the region, because if it's Japanese influence, then yeah.
We have to go through, like, the desert area-ish area first, but... Then eventually it'll tell us to go to Doma, which is the Japanese-inspired area. And it's my favorite area in the game.
But yeah, we have plans to do something else soon, depending on when we want to stop that. But yeah, keep it out on that, and yeah, we'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.